Zachary Jonas Media sent good morning to our lovely crew. I see we got Dallas and 0% Imagination and Shelly. Who gives a shit? All I really care about is Zachary Jones Media. How you doing, buddy? Really glad to see you. Wait, hang on. I gotta go feed Obi real quick. BRB. Tweedledee. Tweedin' Raiders, welcome in. Good morning, everybody. Tweedledee. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Hold on. I was in the middle of getting things started up. Just grabbed my coffee. Well, my first coffee. Jesse has my other one. being made right now in my long-term thing. You know what? Let me just get on screen. Let's just chit-chat. Tweed, talk to me. Tweed, you're speed running some more DK today, eh? Talk to me, Tweed. How did the speed running go today? I'll give you guys the intro and then we're gonna get rolling, okay? We've got some Zelda Majora's Mask rando today. Looking forward to that. I hope you guys are too. Let's get it rolling Friday with Games and Tweed and the plain old crew, baby. What? What? It's everyone's streaming hero, Black Square. I'm here again to tell you all, plain old Trey is not worth raiding. Black Square is worth raiding. Thank you, Games and Tweed. I will be a much better host than plain old Trey could ever be. For I am a Black Square and I know all. Many people say, there's no way a Black Square could run a show. They are foolish. As the resident Black Square of this community, I can tell you, I know how to run a show better than plain old Trey ever could. It's very easy to do. You click buttons, you read chat, you say things. Even if you don't mean them, you just say them out loud and laugh. People love it. And that's why I'm here, hosting. In fact, I'll be playing the game today. Plain old Trey is not necessary for this stream, nor to welcome the Raiders. Raiders, welcome in. Black Square here. Plain old Trey is not here today. Thank you so very much for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you for appreciating greatness instead of that long-haired fucknut, plain old Trey. I appreciate you guys. Well, I tell you, you can't please everybody. Am I right, guys? I don't know who Black Square really thinks he is, but it's starting to get out of hand. He's starting to take over the mornings and starting to get a little crazy, and I'm very, very unappreciative of his behavior toward you guys. He really, 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 really likes Chawler. Chawler is his favorite person. I just want to say, I looked in the chat and saw Zachary Jones Media standing up for me, and I just want to say, Zach, thank you. I would stand up for you, buddy. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Is Chawler even here right now? I don't even know if Chawler's here right now. I just know that Black Square prefers Chawler over literally every viewer. Black Square is like, Chawler's the guy. And I'm like, bro, you don't even know Chawler like I know Chawler, bro. Anyways. Aside from that, let's say good morning to the Raiders and good morning to everybody who is here. Fetch Dog with first and second, the rare double claim. My man went hard today. Battlezar with the participation trophy. Zachary Jones Media coming in. Good to see you guys. Dumbass Dallas, can you reset the alert redeem? The alert redeem, it's 3 days. I'll give it to you for free, Dallas. Just message me what you want. I don't know, like, it's not, nothing's wrong with it. It says make a bid alert, redemption. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with it, Dallas. It says redemption cooldown time is 1 day. I'm not even being like an ass about it. I'm just saying, like, I have no idea what the fuck's wrong with the redeem. You can literally just DM me what you want and you can keep your points for the inconvenience. I have no idea what the fuck is going on with that. I'm literally looking at it and it says one per user, nothing. Well, dude, what am I supposed to do? I can't make it work. If it's all set like it's supposed to be and you can't use it, like,
then that doesn't make any sense. This is why I never make channel point shit, by the way. I swear to God, anytime I try to do anything with it, it always fucks up. I'll wait. Don't wait. I don't want you to wait. I want you to be able to redeem the fucking thing that you literally have points in my channel for doing. I'm not frustrated with you. I'm frustrated with this. I don't understand. Because you brought it up yesterday, and I looked, and I was like, well, I'll tell them tomorrow. It's one day. Obviously, this morning I forgot, so you asked. So I looked, and I'm like, bro, I'm gonna fucking punch this fucking monitor. Like, just work. Flag Square would have figured this out. I'll take a free redeem if Dallas won't. Isn't the monitor new? Not that one. This one is. That one's not. But Dallas, I want you to know that's how far I would go for you and a fictional point redeem. I would literally punch out my monitor for you, dude. So if you're thinking to yourself, oh, Trey doesn't... Also, I sent my mom your stuff that you sent me. And of course, anyways, we don't have to talk about that now, but she might. If she does, I'll give you the heads up, okay? I don't get mad like I used to. I don't, dude. I'm a calm soul now, dude. I'm over here drinking coffee from a cheesy mug that says, if older is better, then I'm approaching magnificent. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the channel point thing. I'm sorry, Dallas. Literally as soon as you can do it, though. Was that a pupper bark? I don't think so. I didn't hear Elvis. Shannon, are you hearing things today? Red Turtle Gaming, welcome in. Summer Day Suck, welcome in. Professor Bardo, welcome in. Shandog, Shanalana Ding Dong, Shanalingus, Shandog, Millionaire. Welcome in, Shan. Zachary Jones with the 40 stream streak. Shannon with that big ol' streak. Big fan, huge, biggest fan you've seen in history. Asked my wife. I says, big fan, right? And she agreed. She did. I only played him once to do a rando. Do you need to memorize the NPC times? I mean, you need to know the time slots for everything, yeah. Like, if that's what you're asking, Bardo, you need to know when the actors will be where. And you need to know, like, if you've done this quest, how that affects this quest. Also, Shannon, we were right yesterday, partially, by the way. I know the image of Cafe you and I both had in our head was from Hyrule Historia. Darth was right in saying that it was from Cafe's perspective because they didn't have an adult model done for him. However, it's to be assumed that because of his perspective, he is an adult at the end of the game. And, Shannon, another thing that I was like, okay, I thought so. The ending credits are different depending on what mask quests you completed. If you did the Gorman's quest, he's actually in the milk bar like a businessman. He's not crying and getting drunk. If you do the postman's hat, he's running free in the field. If you do the Camaro's mask, the Rosa sisters are actually doing their dance. So, like, that stuff all gets affected in the credits, which makes for a cool... Same, Shannon. I've never not gotten all the masks. I saw a big YouTube video on it yesterday, and I assumed it's because we were talking about it so much that my YouTube algorithm was like, oh, you want to know about Majora's Mask? Well, check this vid out. And I was like, oh, man, I wanted to know about Majora's Mask. I guess I'll check this vid out. So that's what I did. Yeah.
Hopefully he turns up into a power shit. Yo, Cyan Streams. What's good, baby? What up, Balint? How are you? Ed Kyle, good morning. Professor Bardo, good morning. Nickm0301, Nismo, 0% imagination. Good morning, fellas. Silly Hat Man, good morning. Good to see you guys. Jenny85, good morning. Tweed, of course, good morning. Memers, good morning. Lunar Stargate. Lunar Stargate, promise, I just totally spaced on the weekend and didn't send you your code, but I have it. I literally have a spreadsheet of codes. Your code is like, all I have to do is send, and I just fucking, I saw your name just now and went, Jesus Christ, do that. So I'm gonna write you down on my notebook page that I check at the end of every stream in my little notes column for things to do after stream. Lunar Stargate won a game at the end of last week, and I just straight up forgot to deliver. Or at the beginning of last week. I don't remember. Regardless, you're good. I got you. Mermaid Hair Jen, entropy test. Welcome in, fellas. Welcome in, fellas. I wasn't even on the shitter, dude. You guys just assumed that I was shitting because of the delay at the start. I was talking with my wife. I was talking to my wife, guys. Come on. Just derusting, no good runs. It happens. This is the first time I've seen your opening. It's really cool. Thanks, Travis Gillet. I appreciate it. The black square in color. Hi, black square. You guys don't have to say hey to him. Silver Fox, what's up? BWitty52, what it do? Summer days suck, hello again. Shandog, hello again. That's a good idea about that from D. Dellis, I like that. Right, Bardo, maybe I need that black square emote. Zachary Jones, I appreciate you for standing up for me. You're a good person, man. You're a good person. King Platypus, good morning. Stallion, good morning. Zach Rouse, good morning. You sound like any dad working on anything ever in front of their kid. I'm not yelling at you, buddy. I'm yelling at this fucking piece of shit thing right here. Zach, that's exactly how it felt. Berserker, good morning. I've never got all the masks. I think it would be a cool goal. Make a spreadsheet and get them all. That could be something, right? I definitely got my wires crossed with the book in the game. Do you have to do all the quests the same cycle? No, it's possession of the mask. So if you have the mask, that means that the game acknowledges that you have completed that cycle at some point in one of the timelines. Oh, you have to do a key drop and a key jump. Well, 0% imagination. Practice neutraling your jump in the air. That's what that's good for the key drop. Just neutraling and letting go and then letting it flow. Key jumps are pretty easy, dude. Like key jumps are one of those things, 0%. Once you get a couple key jumps down, you'll be fine. Now, to do like back-to-back key jumps to like climb a wall, much harder. But just basic key jumps, you'll get that down. That's not going to be a long skill to learn. Oh my god, dude. Dellis. Okay, Dellis. Well, how did Shannon redeem that then? What's going on? Who's playing me right now? Is Twitch playing me? Or are you fucking with me? I'll believe whatever you tell me right now. You have a free pass. Whatever you tell me in the next thing you type, I believe. I swear it said 3 days, 19 hours yesterday, and 3 days today. Okay. So it wasn't active at the beginning of stream. Twitch do like breaking. Well, Shannon, if you want to make an alert, all you got to do is send me a video that's less than a minute long.
You've made an alert for yourself. You know how Twitch alerts should be. And then price it anywhere from 100 to 1,000 bits. Just know that there's a sheet that shows what bits are taken already. You can look at that here. I think it's exclamation point alerts. I have to update it though. 222 is taken. 167 is taken. And something else is taken. Oh, 666. Yeah, you can gamble all your points, Dallas. I'm still gonna give it to you. That's the fun in it, Dallas. I've still given you yours, bro. I don't know why it didn't work for you. That's kind of horseshit, to be honest. I'm sorry. I'm sorry Twitched you. You know. Hey, a 55 streak is lovely. Where did we... Yo, Varlden, thank you for the 100. Stream streak. Sorry, twitched you. Hey, Purple Badger Haze, let's go. Oh no, it's Nambite again. Not even. Not even. 8-bit D. Nambite, you're so narrow-minded in thinking that that's how I would think. You're just so narrow-minded, dude. Honestly, Nambite, sometimes you can be an unnecessary chatter. 8-bit D, good morning. How are you doing? D's a bird. Dude, okay. I want to get that to be... Okay. I want that to be Dee's walk-in sound. When she comes in, I want it to be Danny DeVito from It's Always Sunny going, Dee's a bird! Yo, Purple Badger Haze, thank you for the gift to Barlden. Mischief Managed, welcome in. Doing my best to be as unnecessary as possible, wasting everyone's time. Do it, I dare you. Make it happen, Captain.
Gifted a tier 1 subscription to Valdin.
Things to do today after stream. It's going in my notebook right underneath Lunar Stargate. D's a bird. Walk on. D, I just want you to know other people have to spend 2 million points to get a walk on. And I'm giving you one for free. Partner privilege, baby. What can I say? What can I say? What can I say? Tier 3 and partner privileges are happening left and right, D. I gave Delis a free thing, too. Delis is getting free shit for being a tier 3. You're getting free shit for being a partner. It's incredible, dude. Look, D introduced me to cool people at TwitchCon and really, really made my experience something special. That's the least I could do to repay her. That's the least I could do to repay her. What do you think would work better for a wild card? You're the wild card, bro. You tell me. Shannon, get your boy. Look at the camaraderie. Trey only likes people that are partnered. That's the rule, Etikael. That's the reputation I've built on Twitch. Subscribe to
normal human name.
My dude. Subscribing.
God damn this fucking hellhole. I hate this fucking house. I hate everything about this fucking place. I despise this fucking house.
Just interrupting fucking things, Zach. So there you go.
Jay West just subscribed to Tier 2.
Jay West, 3 years, Tier 2. You are a fucking champion, Jay West, the best. Let's go, baby. Thank you. Is it possible to browse the quotes? Nambite, when Knuckle Ladle Ken gets in, you should ask him. He has the spreadsheet. I don't remember, or the document. I don't remember what the command is. I don't remember if we made it a command yet or not, because he was like getting it fixed up for me or something. He's literally our keeper of quotes, so he'll have some sort of doc. When Ken comes in, do this. Delcy Worsham. That's when you were Delcy, Delis. Did you see that? You used to be Delcy, dude. Nobody knew that. Twitched into oblivion. Exactly, Nismo. You get it. All right.
Good luck, Mega Man!
Government name on blast. It's never gonna last. He's got a fist and he puts it up his... What up, Shelly? What up? I'm gonna move my mouth like this from now on, but keep the rest of my body still. It'll only be my mouth moving. That's how we're gonna stream from now on. No interaction, no other movements, just my mouth moving throughout the day. Wow. So now you're a PNG tuber. That's hilarious, Shannon. Wow. It's a pretty funny day, isn't it? To be here streaming. Oh my god, dude. Giving a spot. I was just trying to keep my... No! Do not! No! God, I hated this dungeon. Trey. That were fucking unnecessary foul. Hey, whoa, brother. If you're gonna start calling things unnecessary fouls, I'm gonna need you... I don't know. Whatever. It's fine, just derusting. Did you have a good Thursday night? So we okay, I had a fairy. Holy shit, dude.
You were close.
Fuck you, pussy. Boo! Shut up!
God damn this fucking hellhole. I hate this fucking house. I hate everything about this fucking place. I despise this fucking house, man.
Alright. swamp title deed. Stone tower small key. So it was necessary to find this? You're kidding me. Fucking swipe the fairy! And we finally found the Clock Town warp, so we can get back to town fast. Oh, hey, let's do this for the 17th time this morning. Sick. Dude, did you guys have fun watching Bees yesterday? I told you guys, she's a good time, man. She's a good streamer. I was very pleased to make a new friend at TwitchCon. She's one of the new friends that I got to make, and she's really cool. You got it, D. Brains. Fire bats, gravity, etc. I hope the chat were able to stand by itself. Not really, Nambite. Without you to advocate for them, they all fell short. And I just got to really lean into being an unnecessary asshole. With very narrow-minded discussions. You know, the typical. Thanks again. Oh, dude, yeah, of course, man. Most of the time, if you stick around for a raid, I'm not saying I always do, but most of the time, if you stick around for a raid with the channel, and it's somebody I enjoy, not like a first-time visit, I like to throw a couple subs to people that I see from our community. You know, I'm like, oh, dude, if you are gonna be here and chit chat with us and hang with us for a little bit, here, let me hook you up so you can watch for free. I mean, watch ad free. I don't know. I like to do that. I think it's nice. I think it's a nice gesture. I know it's not like you don't have to do that, right? And I know it's like, oh, dude, but I like it. I think it's a nice gesture. I just fucking... Oh, dude, I hate one heart. Why do I only have one heart, dude? Why have I not found a single heart in this entire randomizer at all? I'm 2 pieces of heart. We've played the entire rando, and I only have 2 pieces of heart so far. That's all I found. You're kidding me. I make it past a bomb chew and bomb myself, dude. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. No, no, no. No. Okay, hold on. We might still be fine. I don't think I was supposed to... Oh my god. If I have to leave this room and come back in and the fucking bomb shoes are all alive, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind, bro. Okay, come on. The absolute cinema, these nuts, okay? I also have no Deku mask. I've never played into a rando this long with no Deku mask. Are you sure you didn't do one heart challenge? Dude, I'm pretty sure I didn't do 1 heart run. I just turned the starting hearts down to 1. It was like starting hearts, 1. I think there is. I think I have the Elegy of Emptiness thing on, because like I can move as it starts creating the thing, whereas I think, no, I can't. Okay, never mind. I thought there was a skip. Maybe I didn't turn it on, or maybe there wasn't. I thought there was. So that's on me thinking something that wasn't accurate. Nope. Nope. Fuck you. I made a mistake. I didn't even need to do that. I don't even have the mirror shield. What was I gonna fucking reflect when I got down here? I don't have the mirror shield. I also don't have the hook shot. Come on, big boy. Yo, happy Friday, Visceral. Where the fuck is the Deku mask, man? Or the hook shot. Like, I'm gonna have to come back to Stone Tower because I'm not able to get all the fucking chests. Oh, man. I forgot we got the Zora mask yesterday.
You were close.
New Wave Bossa Nova, aka access to the worst dungeon in the game. Thank God. Thank God I can access the worst fucking dungeon in the game. No, you can't. No hook shot. Bro.
damn this fucking hellhole. I hate this fucking house. I hate everything about this fucking place. I despise this fucking house, man.
Bro, where did that spawn a chest? Is that the chest that's like down low?
You were close.
That's like the chest in the water? Oh, it's this one, isn't it? Underneath that, right? Yep, okay. Fuck me. Okay. I also need to shoot a light arrow at that and then go back upside down again. Okay, we're gonna go out this way. You might be asking yourself why? Because I didn't. So, fun thing about the Zelda hearts. You might not know this. If you do know this, sorry for giving you information you already knew. Fun thing about hearts in Zelda. One heart worth of damage. Like, I have one heart. So, like, certain enemies... Like, technically right now, I've got less than a heart. If I were to get hit again, I would die. But that initial hit basically took like, let's say that initial hit took like 6/8 of a heart. It didn't take the full heart, but it doesn't show that, right? So it's confusing. It doesn't actually show that it only took that much. But that's how you know, like when you're doing a one heart run, like if you took a hit like that, like now I know for sure if I get hit, I'm dead. However, if I were to heal with a potion, I would be fine. I could take another hit head on and we'd be okay. Great Bay map. Will it let you use a potion even though it shows you at full health? I believe so. I have one. We could find out. There you go. Yeah, with that Great Bay map, I can get a lot done.
Oh, you're including.
No, but honestly, a lot's opened up, right? We have the Pirate Fortress we can do now because we have Zora. A lot is open now. I don't have enough magic. Oh no, I need magic. Jackie! Magic must defeat magic! Magic must defeat magic, guys. Fuck. This randomizer's been just a beating at every turn. Turn-based beating is what they call it. Would be all the upside down motherfucking chest, boy. God bless. Knowing where jars are in dungeons, I feel like that's an important... God! Sick. Fucking sick, dude. Plain old, I don't get angry anymore, Trey. Look at him. He's showing emotion again. What a liar.
Got him!
I love that the scarecrow comes up to taunt me. I don't have a fucking hook shot, dude. Yo, how did Mouse just send a blank message? Oh no, it's a face. Okay, on mobile it shows your emote, but I don't see your emote on OBS. Dude, and now that you sent another message, now I see your emote. What the fuck? Come on, Twitch. Oh, I literally can't do anything here. There's nothing I can do here. Okay. Black square emote win. You know, that's what the people are calling for, Dallas. Challer, I don't know if you heard, but Black Square was in here today, and he said you're his, like, favorite viewer. And I was a little upset with that. And then he called me a silly fucknut. And Zach Jones Media stood up for me. Everybody else thought it was funny. Zach had my back, and then whenever he said you were his favorite viewer, I was like, dude, we've got to get this guy off camera. Yep, there he goes again. Mouse with his blank emote. Mouse. You silly son of a gun, Mouse. Looks invisible in dark mode. The chair. I've been thinking about getting rid of the chair emote. I said that before and people were like, don't do that. I use it when you're going to the bathroom. I have for combos for the spacing. Wait, what? I don't understand what you're even saying right now, sorcerer. We could lose chair. I think we could. I think we should have a different emote. I have a rare specific use for this emote. Exactly, Giraffe Killer. Come on. I'll get rid of it right now, dude. I'll delete it. Gotta keep chair for the next
Giraffe Killer, you're a bitch.
Oh, sick, yeah. Hello. Love? Perfect. You're the best. Thank you. Didn't you already decide on emote sacrifices? Yeah, 0%. Don't act like this is the first show you've been to. You know how much I changed my mind. Can't get a heart. I can't get a heart. I can literally get all the items I need to do a check, and this is the check I get. I blame Mighty Mouse for all the fucking invisible emotes. This is on him. He's got blood on his hands. Louis. Louis. Fetch dog. Nah, dude. I'll stop generating spoiler logs. I consider myself defeated if I can't figure it out. Wild card. Am I right? I don't have that powder keg anymore. Oh, I don't need that powder keg. That powder keg is quite literally just to... Oh, we don't have the flour. I can't get... There's nothing outside then, right? Without the flour and without... Because there are no chests in here. I don't think there are any chests inside the Akana Castle. There's a treasure outside that you can get, but you need the deck. Oh, Proxy saw. I was just giving Fetch Dog a hard time. I have a spoiler log generated. I'm not letting him have the spoiler log. I just... Oh, I can't do this without the mirror shield. Yeah, I can't do this without the mirror shield. Light arrows don't do anything? I'm pretty sure light arrows don't evaporate. Egos do it kinda when they're down, right? Those motherfuckers don't get like... I'm pretty sure the light arrows don't take them out. I feel like I've tried that before. I mean, we can go try. I can see if I can survive and shoot one, but I don't think that does anything. Yeah, Boo's got an alert. Shannon's got an alert. Delos has got an alert. The exact thing I didn't want to happen is happening. I'm getting piled on with alerts all at once. Everybody's got a damn alert, bro. I'm literally teasing. I'm literally teasing. Oh, bro, that Acrobat Silky episode, Chawler, I ain't gonna lie to you, brother. I literally, like, was in tears for like a portion of that episode. Yo, Ken, what's our command to see all the quotes? Somebody was asking if we had a spreadsheet or a doc. Okay. Then how do you... Oh, we never made one.
You were close.
Are you saying because it was such sensitive, like, material, Chawler? Because, like, it's not, like, super pervy or anything like the Turbo Granny shit was. Like, it's like a fucking gripping, honestly. Like, I thought it was a fucking crazy good episode. Yeah. Like, I think that's, like, one of the, like, higher rated episodes, too. And because it was... Yeah. No. I got you. The more I watch, like, because Jesse and I are about to finish up season 1 of Freyrin, and I'd already watched it, but I wanted to watch it with her. The more I watch that, the more I'm like, bro, this is about to have one of the saddest endings, probably, in anime that I've watched in a long time, and I'm not gonna be okay. I was like, bro, this is probably going to be one of the saddest endings of an anime. Like, I can just tell, dude. I'm like, it's such a good story. So much like fun. Oh, dude, yeah. There's like... I don't know why it's doing that. I'm about to get hit. I'm about to get hit. I'm about to get hit. Come on, boys. Let's march about it. Yeah, something happened with this guy's feet. Something happened with that guy's feet, bro.
What? He was frozen!
Yeah, we can't, we're not gonna be able to win here, so we're just wasting time. Yeah, we're just wasting time. We're just wasting time. Yeah, nothing else we can do in Akana. I was sitting here just trying to think it all through. Dude, I'll tell you what's gonna make me mad, Chawler, and it's not even gonna make me mad. I'll tell you what's gonna just... I'm not even gonna be mad, bro. I'm gonna be like, I fucking knew it. If the couples minigame in East Clocktown, the one that I'm like, I keep forgetting to do it all 3 days, that's gonna be the Deku mask, which is key to progression in this game. Watch what I'm telling you. It's about to be the Deku mask, because like we're getting a stone tower temple and all that, and we don't have the Deku mask to be able to like freely fly on that one section, and then we don't have the Deku mask to be able to use the flowers to get... I'm telling you, bro, it's gonna be an early check that I just neglected, and I bet this is it, dude. I bet this is it. I just have a feeling. Oof. All right. Day 2 complete. All right. We can do that now, officially. We can officially do that.
Justin Marshall 12 just cheered 25
Got us a
bits.
fairy. What? Oh. I have some stuff we can do in Hyrule Field. Alright, come on. I don't remember how to play it, but New Wave Bossa Nova, come to me. Left, up, left, right, down, left, right. Oh, this is the one I was trying to play the other day. No, it's... This is the one I was trying to play yesterday, and I was like, I can't remember how to play it. Thinking it was Elegy of Emptiness, but it wasn't. All right, we can go do this. This could be Could be a good check. Yo, Casey Sings One Line. Thank you so much for joining in over on YouTube. I appreciate that. Thanks for checking out that YouTube live feed, my friend. How's your day going? Thank you so much. Stopping in. Dude, you know who, okay, this is gonna be funny. You know who had to remind me, not teach me, I knew at one point, literally, but who had, in the randomizer when I started playing it, Happy Mask was the one to be like, bro, have you done the Gossip Stone check? He didn't. And I was like, what is that? Because I'd forgotten. He then proceeds to tell me exactly what I need to know. That might be one of the rarest Happy Mask interactions I've had, dude. He knew exactly what I needed and was like, yo, do it. And it ended up being what we needed for the rando. I was like, this motherfucking madman, dude. I'll tell you what we can also do now that we got the Zora's mask. All this shit right here. Did he spell it right? Yep. Telling you guys, dude, it was the rarest interaction ever. Tingle's Clocktown map. God forbid we don't know how to get around Clocktown. I forgot about the levers. I forgot about the levers. I forgot about the levers. Okay. If those would have killed me, dude, we'd have just had to quit. Let's go. 3 of 4. Let's get it. Is this a heart piece in vanilla? Correct. This is one of the easiest things to forget because it is just it's a useless check. But like, because it's a heart piece, I consider it useless. But yeah, this is a vanilla check for. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I completely forgot about this. And Happy Mask, of all people, was like, bro, did you? Like, oh man. So we'll see. I'll tell you what, guys. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll do a trash or treasure, and I'll run to pee while you guys vote. We'll do it. Oh, never mind. It automatically gives it to you. Well, give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Oh, man. Well, I mean, I'm not going to be disappointed that we found a heart piece, I guess. Vanilla reward. know. Okay. Oh, wait. I know what else we can do. See, chat doesn't ever use this emote. Exactly. Bro, the amount of rupees I've found in this. Come on, man. You can do rando beehives? No, that's just a check. That one particular beehive in the back right is a check. It's a heart piece. So you have to get it. I could go light the stage for the Zora place, and I could go do the song. Yo, can somebody... What's the song that I play? It's like a made-up song. I have to play for Evan, the band leader. Does somebody remember the directional inputs on that? I always end up having to Google it. I was just curious if somebody knew off the top of their head. Yep, I could do the Ballad of the Windfish e-blog at night. I can go do that. Yep. We can finally do Pirate Fortress. Remix to Ignition. I'm like kind of desperately hoping that I'm like desperately hoping that the Deku Mask is in here as well as the hookshot. If the hookshot was in here, it'd be vanilla location, not vanilla chest probably, but this is where you would get the hookshot in base game. Evan goes nuts for it. Yeah, it's like a bunch of random directions. Wow, dude, just I mean the stray fairies could definitely be a check. Tingle's Woodfall map! Yes, dude. Thank God. You can turn that off or on. I have it on. I don't know what psychopath is playing a Majora's Mask rando. It goes, yeah, every time I reset, delete all the stray fairies and make me remember the location that they were in. You can do that with keys too, Challer. Like all the small keys and big keys, you can have it off. Lev, thank you so much, dude. Hell yeah. I appreciate you. Good morning, by the way, sir. How are you? I just, to me, it makes the rando not fun if you have all that reset. Like, you can still play with the time mechanics and having to know where to be at what time and stuff like that, I think, Chawler. I think it's still fine to play with the time mechanics, but like to literally be like, lose your inventory in a randomizer is like, okay, that kind of, like, I already don't know where everything's at. Now you're like, yo, remember all the locations because you're gonna need to every time you reset. I'm swell, yeah? It's a cuck chair. LOL. Yeah, Chawler, I've gotten to do enough of these now at this point to where it's like I feel that I know how to do them pretty well. But we haven't been doing Zelda randomizers like the back half of the... Oh, nice! Soul of York. So we've got the Soul of York, and we've got the Soul of, I think, Majora, and we've got the Soul of... Adola. I think we have the Soul of Majora. Didn't we get the Soul of Majora yesterday? Fetch Dog. I do OOT cross Majora's Mask randos. We've done plenty of those. I do the mix rando all the time. Well, I say all the time. Again, like the last 6 months of the year, last year, I didn't really, I kind of wasn't doing as many randos. Just felt like I wanted to mess with other stuff for a little while, but I kind of want to get back into doing more randomizers in the rotation. I think randomizers are fun. I just forget about them. But we've done the double rando seed like that multiple times. Like where you cross over through the clock tower or through the Happy Mask shop. Hey, Ginger Vet Man. Good morning, brother. Good to see you, GVM. Okay, well, we just keep finding garbage, man. Literally keep finding garbage, man. They have it where you can co-op the seed with multiple people. Ah. Fetch Dog, you can do it in the randomizer section. You wanna post some info on that? Because Tofu and I were talking about doing something together, and I feel like he and I could have a lot of fun if we did a co-op OOT cross Majora's Mask seed. I think that he and I would have a lot of fun with that. That sucks. Let's just clear these out of the way. Apparently, they wanted to climb on one instead of just turning around. Well, we got the biggest bomb bag. So I guess that's not nothing, but not great. Thank you, Fetch Dog. God, dude, I knew. Thank God I had a fairy, bro. And I saved 2 million plain old points just to get a welcome command letting you all know that I came inside the stream. Incredible. Thanks for being here. This Trey didn't respond to your genius ignition joke. You know, Boo, I should have responded heavier. I'm very sorry. That Booming Resources, guys. I tell you what, she is something else, isn't she? Never beat your heroes, folks. Oh, God bless. Yo, what up, Tuka? Okay. We gotta get a picture of one of these hoes. Hoes. Keep this picture of a pirate. Oh, dude, I can't get to any of the hookshot locations. I'm learning how to run a channel from him. Hope my chat loves me as much as yours does. Oh, yeah, is that right? Is that right? Don't take lessons from... Don't take lessons from me. My chat thinks I'm an unreasonable asshole that's very narrow-minded. Okay.
You were close. You can do it!
Dude, not having the stone mask for this is fucking ass. I think you're an open-minded, reasonable asshole. There we go. I'll take that. That makes sense to me. Dynamite. So in vanilla, the stone mask is given to you by Hero the Soldier in Ikana Valley, Ikana Canyon. We already went over there and got his check, right, Lev? And then in the 3DS, they put him in the Pirate Fortress because it makes more sense, because this is literally the only place you use the stone mask. Oh, I can't get into any of the water tanks. Oh, that's fucked. I can't get into any of the water tanks. I don't have a hook shot. Vengeful Sloth, doing well. How are you? You feeling very vengeful today, or are you feeling a little nicer? Where are you at on your vengeance scale today? Do you think that you're going to get revenge and cold hard revenge for all those who have wronged you? Or are you just feeling kind of slothy today? More slothy than vengeful seeking, vengeance seeking. Where are you at? I'd like to know, dude. On the vengeful scale. All right. Vengeance is out of 5. I think that's a fair rating. We doing mob psycho percentage? That's interesting. That's so interesting to know, Lev. Alright. Well, let's go to Pinnacle Rock. Let's do this portion. Let's go get the chests there and grab one of the eggs. I'm pretty sure for the egg quest, I toned it down to 1 egg. We took a vacation to Belize, and then I found out the only reason my wife wanted to go there was to hold a baby sloth. That's pretty cool, Lev. Hearing a wolf underwater is a pretty interesting thing. I must post some pictures in the Discord. You know I'd like to see that. Zelda always loves to do mazes like this, where you have to follow an invisible path and you need a guide to bring you through it. This is a very Zelda-esque thing. They absolutely love putting like a mission like this in their games. Or like, yeah, the sea wolves, the Mississippi sea wolves. Yeah, dude, Hook. What a good mascot, Dallas. Yeah, Link's Awakening has one. Oracle of Ages has one. I don't know if Seasons does. Ocarina of Time has one. You literally follow the Poe in the desert to get to the Colossus. I'm trying to think. But pretty much, I'm almost like most Zelda games. I would say more Zelda games than not have a section like that, where you have to follow an NPC. Zelda 1 has one. What's the Zelda 1 one, Fetch Dog? Up, the mountain. That's right, that's right. Okay, okay. And then they always, like, another signature Zelda puzzle that they do is, the Lost Woods. The Lost Woods is a signature Zelda maze. Like, figuring out how to navigate it. I'm pretty sure I did only 1 egg needed, but we're gonna grab all the eggs just in case. Yeah, what is the new team name? I forget what they're called now, Dallas. I loved, when I was a kid, we loved going to Seawolves games. My cousin and my aunt, my aunt would always ask me if I wanted to go with my cousin, and she would take us. I don't remember what the new team name is. OOT also has Lost Woods. Yeah, OOT, yeah, that's like a music, figure out the maze puzzle. It's not necessarily so much follow a guide. Like, Zelda really likes, what I was getting at, Fetch Dog in particular, was Zelda liking to make you do, like, guided follows. And if you lose the guide, you can't complete the area. Kind of deal. They like that a lot. Biloxi breakers because of waves. Always hated this part as a kid. As an adult, it doesn't bother me that much, but as a kid, I hated it. Anyone like chicken Caesar salad? Oh yeah, dude, a good chicken Caesar is delicious, right? The captain's hat. We can do all the grave checks. Thanks, dude. Yeah, I like, I think a navy blue and white color scheme always looks pretty decent on me, so I appreciate that. The mirror shield? That was kind of a big deal, and they just were like, oh, cray. Dude, the mirror shield is huge. That means we can go beat Ikana Castle and see what those dweebs drop us. And what else did we find in here? The captain's hat. So we got the graves to go check. Wait, don't I have a loud ocarina to be played underwater? I thought you could turn that on. I guess not. The word jams. A message. Yeah, I'm going there. Fucking calm your tits, Lev. Calm your goddamn British tits right now. Do it not! Yeah, okay. Makes sense, you British bastard. Do it. Do it not. Do it. Do it not. Flib flabs. Hey, Steve! Hey, Steve! What's up, bub? Old school Zelda dungeon music. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Arcade music, yeah. You know what I was saying. Alright. I just got my second heart. I told you guys we weren't doing a one heart challenge. Holy shit, dude. I've never made it this far into a randomizer and only just now gotten an extra heart. Yo. What the fuck, bro? Lair, they were the 5 gifted.
Mr. Levity gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Lev, thank you for the 5 gifted. Holy shit, man. Yeah, basically Skull Kid went around in this game, Bardo, and when Skull Kid went around in this game, he attacked each great fairy and split them into a bunch of stray fairies. And so you have to find all of the stray fairies so you can rebuild the different great fairies in the different areas. Yo, what up, ODG? How we doing, baby? Zaber Wolf, you fellas are lost with our homie Tofu on vacation, bro. I'm glad I could provide a safe haven for you for a little bit, where you can wear your bigot tag proud. The amount of silver rupees I'm finding instead of a motherfucking heart is killing me. So, for those of you who thought, oh, Trey, you did 1 heart challenge, isn't it absolutely fucking insane to know that I did not do the 1 heart challenge? We're literally this far along in a rando, and I just got my first heart. I played with 1 heart. I said start the game with 1 heart. I had no fucking clue that that would then end. Ugh!
You were close.
God damn this fucking hellhole. I hate this fucking house.
Yo, what
I
up,
hate
Rubber
everything
Scuba?
about this fucking place. I despise this fucking house, man.
It's the hook shot! Oh, baby boy, we're cooking! Ah, spring-loaded goodness. So nice. Such a treat. We're finding hearts now. We got a hook shot. Life's good. Well, considering it's day 3 with it, I don't know. We finally broke the wall, though. We finally broke the wall. So now I have to go back to Pirate Fortress. I have to go back to Stone Tower. I have to go back. Like, I need to go back to all these fucking places now, man. Wait, no, because we still can't do fucking Stone Tower because I need the Deku Mask. Fuck. Hey, bitch boy, come race me. Now you want to fuck around, alright. We can go do Pirate Fortress, though. I need to do... Okay, I have a couple ideas of what I need to do since everything's so open right now. Alright, we should be starting on race 2. No, we have to do both races, even though I put the convenience on? Okay. Well, looks like we have to do both races. I could have sworn we put it on second race only, but whatever. I don't mind. Bro, I have no idea what kind of conversation is going on in the chat right now, but Jesus Christ, dude. It's fucking 10 a.m. Let's, Yeah, I'm Central Time. I used to be in Colorado, Zaberwolf. Then we moved back down to the south, which is where I'm originally from. I'm in Pacific. Ah. California knows how to party in the city. City of Compton. I can't believe we left both beaver races on, even though I'm pretty sure for convenience factors I turned off both beaver races. I feel like the settings for my randomizer didn't fully translate. I feel like these beavers remind me of British people, Lev. Yo, 275 streak from Cookie. Cookie, I've still got to get your walk-on complete. I apologize. I'm slacking, brother. I'm buried under the weight of all these alerts. Thank you, Chawler. Facts, dude. The beavers could easily become mayor. Oh, fuck. I looked over for a second. Beavers could easily become mayor of any small local seaside town in Britain. I fucking knew it, Lev. Okay, so it was worth it. It was worth it. No, I still have day 3 of the couples game, but I'm trying to manage the time wisely now because I've already done so much of Stone Tower. I'm like, come on, dude. What checks do I have available that could possibly net that Deku mask so I can fucking beat Stone Tower, dude? I also just thought of another check, Chawler, that I'm gonna be a little upset if it's... Oh, I can't do that! I don't have the Deku mask! No! Fuck, dude. But I'll tell you one I haven't done, Chawler. The Postman minigame. I haven't done the Postman minigame, dude. And I'm like, yo, if the Postman minigame is the Deku mask, bro, I will be a little salty because that's also one that we could have done early. It's just 10 seconds. You just have to stop it at 10 on the dot. Well, just haven't done it. Do you have 2 hearts? Yeah, everybody thought it was a 1-heart challenge, silly hat man. I was trying to... Nobody believed me that I literally had just not found a single heart container. Or 4 heart pieces this entire rando. It's taken... Look how much my inventory's filled up, silly. It took that long to complete 1 heart container, bro. Oh, you know what?
Zachary on his media.
I wasted time.
Sent. Trey, did I ever tell you about the time that I, the great Mr. Levity, had to fight an army of beavers? It was during the great dam assault of Leeds in 1998. Mrs. Levity and I had to fight 40 of the little bastards each just to get to work back in those days. That's how I lost my left pinky finger. Luckily, we were able to beat the bastards back to Scotland, where they originally came from. Bloody hell.
How do people know my history? Willow, thank you for the lurk.
Hey, you Canes. Fuck you and your birds.
Isn't it crazy to know this is what baby Zoras look like? Now we're literally getting nothing but heart pieces. Who would have ever thought that Northern Ireland would have been the smartest place in the UK? Way too many teeth for lore accurate. Thanks, Foreskin. One of my finest friends is Northern Irish. Thanks, Foreskin. Yeah, what? Y'all don't... That's his name, Foreskin. What do y'all think his name is? Roll out and protect. That's my duty. See? See? Okay. Oh, that's the Forsaken Fortress, brother. What does that have to do with foreskin? By the way, Chawler, just some lore. Forsaken's original name was Foreskin. So it is a play on Foreskin. But I let you guys continue on because it felt funny. No! No! Shut up! You did not! Teabag. You're a child. I pwned that bitch, dude. What are you talking about? That bitch got pwned, bro. Fucking watch your six. Ogre, we're not talking about foreskin.
You were close.
God damn this fucking hellhole. I hate this fucking house. I hate everything about this fucking place. I despise this fucking house, man.
Nailed it. Giraffe killer, you're a bitch.
Good luck, Mega Man!
I got Trey's at the screaming at the game portion of the rando. I like how Silly Hat Man has so many funny jokes. Good lord. I would have let him host the show if I knew he was going to be telling so many funny jokes today. What a guy.
Thanks for recognizing my greatness. Anytime, silly. Anytime.
What a hoot you are.
How many checks are in this? Brother, ask another question and see what happens, Cookie. At this point. Bro, that's where we're all at right now. Challer told me. He gave me permission. He said, tell that motherfucker to ask another question. Ask another question. See what happens.
Banana. Chiquita bananas.
Zabri Wolfungus Warfax just cheered 100 bits. Say what again? I dare you. I double dare you, motherfucker. Say what again?
What again? What again? What again? What again? There was no chest in here. This is pointless. We already got all the checks, and yet I still decided, hey, we should totally waste time. Yo, Step Brothers Pod, thank you for the 8 months, dude. Welcome back. I hope you had a good holiday as well.
Hope everyone had a good holidays. Glad to be able to hop back on the stream.
Any awesome plans for the weekend? Just gonna be working on my fitness. Real talk though, that's pretty much it. Just normal routine. Doing some gym time, doing maybe a little outdoor time. Chores. Calling it a day. Everybody with their fitness jokes. Everyone back-to-back fitness jokes. You're all extremely original, and I love it.
Save me, Mario. Please save me, Luigi. No, 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 I don't think so. Why? What you saying, bro? That bitch is old Luigi. Creeping on the low, say does everybody know? Oh, Mario. Don't save her. She's for this chick. Don't save her.
What's up, Dark? Sweet name change. It's snowing like a mofo here.
Darth Locutus didn't listen to Luigi and saved them all.
That's crazy. It's raining like crazy here on my end. We just got mad crazy rain happening all day today. Well, it's light rain right now, but the storm's supposed to get bad around noon. It's supposed to be flooding all day. The Great Flood. Nice shit. Got the same one, brother. Yep, this is like the... I only own a Science shirt, a Zaki shirt, and a Tofu shirt. It's the only merch I have. 1 foot of snow is what you're predicted to get? Jesus Christ, bro. That's fucked. dawn of the final day. Oath to order. We can beat the game. That's a huge check. We can't actually beat the game yet, but that will allow us access when we have the giants assembled.
Give me a hell yeah! What?
Yo, HLG, Hot Local Grandpa. How you feeling today, brother? Even though the arrow was in the target. Howdy, howdy, how are we this fine morning? You know, just chilling. Just chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool. With the hook shot, I can get a couple more chests in Stone Tower at least. Alright. I got two things in mind that I'd like to try to get done here. We'll see if I can do either. Did you check the shitter yet? Yeah, we already did that. That's like a day one check. Did we glitch something out? Look, it's not moving. The fuck? Yo, thanks for the hype train, guys. I appreciate that. Zabra Wolf, thank you for the bits. Darth Locutus, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Stepbrother, thank you for the 8-month re-up. Zabra Wolf, thank you for the 100 bits. Zach, thank you for the 100 bits. Lev, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate you guys very much. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you, thank you. Really? You feel like this is the best Zelda dungeon of all time, Lev? That's a big take, brother, but I support your right to have it. Was Wednesday the day that we bountied old boy was also the day of the highest hype train we've ever had in our channel. Yeah. The day we bountied old boy was the highest scoring hype train for the channel. It was like, it was, what were we, like level 27, level 28? We went fucking hard in the paint. I mean, you guys were going off before Nevin even got here. That's the thing. Like, that's, like, everybody's like, oh, Nevin went off. Yeah, Nevin went off, bro. But you got to give yourself some credit, dude. You guys went fucking hard, man. And I'm sure he would agree. You guys tore it the fuck up, dude. Okay, so I wanted to do that, and then I didn't realize that we literally had access to that. I thought I couldn't float on that without the Deku. I didn't realize Link could also float on it. So. Yeah, we had 104 days without Nevin. Like, that's what I just want you guys to make sure you're giving yourselves credit too, man, because he would feel the same way. Like, you guys were fucking leading the fucking pack, making it happen, and then he showed up and delivered the finishing blow. Like, you guys got it weak, and then he showed up for the fucking finishing fucking blow, dude. Oh, dude, I got a third heart now? I didn't even realize that, silly. Fuck yeah, dude. It's been so long, I'm like, what is health? When did I get it?
Sorry, I'm late, crew. How about them leaves, eh?
This is your brain on pure maple syrup. If you or a loved one have been affected by such a thing, please let the plain old crew know. Until then, Super Samwise. I can't make any of them hit one another. Finally. Where's this chest? Wait. Isn't there a switch in this?
Oh, but scuba sent, the path of the righteous man is beset on all sides by the inequities of the selfish and the tyranny of evil men. Blessed is he who, in the name of charity and goodwill, shepherds the weak through the valley of darkness, for he is truly his brother's keeper and the finder of lost children.
Okay, so here's the thing. I'm not going to be able to get... I don't think I'm going to be able to... We can try. And maybe if I angle it right? Let's see if we can angle this right. No. There's no reach in that. Okay. He did a poor job quoting himself. Well, I still appreciate the bits, Uba. Uba Scuba. Uba Scuba. I still appreciate those bits, Bear. Uba Scuba. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna hit Tofu up about the idea of he and I doing Ocarina of Time cross Majora's Mask rando co-op. Fetch Dog brought it to my attention today. I didn't know that this was a thing, but apparently you can co-op the OOT cross Majora's Mask rando. And I feel like if Tofu and I set that up, that would be a really fun watch for you guys, because he and I both know these randomizers really well. So, like, I think that could make for a really good show. I think so too. I do too, Draft Killer. He and I chatted about that, man. It's something I really enjoy. I think our communities definitely have some fun overlap. Would you ever do any co-op games like We Were Here or It Takes Two? So I played both of those and Split. I played all three of the big co-op games, that and Split Fiction. You know how like we got on that era of gaming where we were doing like the games where you didn't have to own the game, but one friend did and y'all could both play. So I've done all of those on stream, but I'd totally do something like that with him too if he ever wanted to. Dude, now that is creativity, Scuba. ODG's orphan between here and sesame cakes all week. Chawler, I feel bad for him. Mainly for the sesame cakes part, but, you know. I look good, so at least he's got somebody handsome to look at. Not me literally forgetting how to make that chest. Oh, the chest. I remember how to make it appear now. Dude, the real life bomb shoes remind me of Twitch chat. The real life bomb shoes, their face and their teeth, it makes me think of Twitch chat. Just making a lot of unnecessary noise and then blowing up for no reason. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is one of the few games that actually has the actual bomb chew in it, the creature that you know what I mean? Hey, what up, Blue Jay? Hey, how are you?
Doc Check
I'm like a bomber. Be shifty
Thanks
too.
for using it here. In like a bomber.
Doc Checkout, thank you for using that Prime sub love for 52 months, you madman. Absolute pleasure being your friend, Doc, and having you support our show. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. I appreciate you so very much. Appreciate. Whoopsie, bad idea. But now I can get this chest. Appreciation. 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 All right. We're trying to help Kronks with her job, folks. If everybody could just hop on and help, be appreciative. I know they'd appreciate it too. Helping crew members get their job done. That's what we do. We're a considerate bunch. Fell in the love. That sounds like it can get a bit risque. Fell in love sounds I saw a documentary about fell in love. Could recommend it for the weak-hearted. Thank you for the 55 stream streak, Mayor JT. I can still feel the love. Two guys in a shower, yeah, that's fell in love. Two guys in a shower, yeah, that's fell in love. God, I love being stupid with y'all so much. You make all my days better, crew. Thank you for being you and letting me be me. I'll show you guys another fun interaction of this fight. It was literally an accident. Alright. I'll show you another fun interaction. If you have the captain's hat prior to this fight, and you wear it, Kita? Is it not Captain Kita? But you're so tiny! I was nearly fooled by what you have done.
Don't believe I'm a true liar.
Hey, the audio got fixed. Yeah, we already showed that off in the last interaction, Saberwolf. When we challenged him the first time, I showed everybody the circus leader's mask and what it does. For the folks who don't know. Everybody knows that Stalfos hate bombs, by the way. It'd be fun if when I open this, since they're in it, they just immediately died. Oh, I guess they're not in it. Get off me! Bro. How all of a sudden has Majora's Mask turned into hard mode bullshit, dude? You know why also one heart suck? Because I have double damage on as well. I forgot about that little tidbit. We are playing with enemies doing double damage, so. Alright, well, looks like we need to waste bombs again in hopes to win. And then I have to, like, hurry to the Ocean Temple and do as much of that as I can before the time resets because, like, Oh, no. But it's on him this time. It's on the King of Cana. It's not on them. It's not on the Egos Duicana or whatever they're called. Damn it. How to avoid the head, dude? Nope, I'm dead if that head hits me. You're kidding me.
100% banana. Chiquita bananas.
Zabri Wolf _X just cheered 100 bits. Suno head.
Yeah, Zabri. No head. Yeah, what the fuck is this on right now, bro? I'm dead. I'm dead. He's slashing me. I'm literally dead. Oh, whoa. He just stopped slashing? That's convenient. That's convenient. All right, chat. For the 1000th time, can we do it? Great. I guess I don't know how to get away from the head. I guess I need to come into this fight with like 6 fairies and just say fuck it and cheese it. I genuinely don't know. Yeah, Lev, I see it. I'm ignoring it because it's stupid. I'm ignoring it because it's stupid, Lev. Breaks my heart, man. What up, Sanjo? How you doing? I think Trey might actually be annoyed. Nah, not even. right, Chawler? Hey, what's he doing? He's a fucking mod, bro. Like, thanks for making people want to be in the live YouTube channel. The fuck is he doing, dude? I just. You know, Lev, in my head, as I was saying all this and people commented on YouTube, I literally thought to myself, and now this motherfucker's gonna claim credit. I literally just had that thought to myself. Now this motherfucker's gonna claim credit. And you did. I fucking knew it, dude. Son of a bitch. Yay, I'm a motherfucker that claims credit. You've done it, Lev. You've done it. Go tell all your friends. Make sure to tell your family you've done it, Lev. Any of them don't understand what it is that you do here. But you can go ahead and tell them you've done it. Question, which Zelda game is your favorite? Majora's Mask. The Legend of Zelda, Majora's Mask. Question, which smiley face is your favorite to use? We're just spamming fairy revives to win this fight because, you know, I have no fucking shame in my game and I'm sick and tired of dying to Captain Kita of all people. Oh, not Captain Kita, fucking King Ikana. Wait, there was another comment on a YouTube short that had you baffled, Boo? Tell me which comment. He's too far away. Great. Wait, what? Hold on, Boo. What YouTube short comment is this? Did I miss this?
Don't believe me. I'm a true liar.
What video was it on? Yeah, what video? Which video of mine was it on? That's crazy. Small tunnel, waves of death. See, doesn't that sound like a fucking crazy short title that you would click on? So that's this video. Small tunnel, waves of death. Haven't responded to. I'm not saying you're lying, but I keep replaying what you told me before and trying to fit it next to what you're saying now, and there's a subtle mismatch that I can't quite ignore. Like the pieces almost line up, but never settle full in place. When you explain it again, certain parts feel overly clear, while others blur out when they shouldn't. And I notice the details shift just enough to make me pause, even if I don't say why. I ask questions that sound simple, harmless even, or at least listen to how the answers land, how long they take, the echo that came before without fully matching it. It's not confrontation, not yet, just pointing out patterns, timing, wording, letting space between responses to most of the talking. I keep bringing it back around, not to trap you, just to understand, though understanding never quite arrives, and conversation keeps stretching forward, looping over the same moments from slightly different angles, hovering right on the edge of something that never actually gets said, and thus you will never find out what I'm calling you out like. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't even respond to that. I'll say 17k views on the short is a win, and I'll let somebody else deal with whatever the fuck that person's going through. I think they were just trying to be funny with a long quote. I literally think they were just trying to be funny, dude. They were like, look how funny this is. I made you read this long YouTube video. I don't even think they were trying to call me out for a fake video, bro. Most people are more direct. You're faking the gameplay.
Don't believe me. I'm a true liar.
Your hair is fake and those inputs are fake. Merry Christmas. Have a good one. They're trying to say your video is fake because the audio's off. Yo, fuck you, bro. Finally. Worth it! Absolutely worth it, chat. Let's go! Oh my god. Yep, Shannon, so it 1000% was not a one heart seed, and I can honestly say that is now officially the longest I've ever gone in a randomizer ever without a heart. That is literally the longest I've ever gone without a heart. Should have just done the whole thing. Well, the items I started finding, I couldn't help that, like, they actually were hearts. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, oh, all right. Here we go. Here we go again. Okay, so here's the thing. I can go here and do this. I need beans and a motherfucking seed again. I need beans and I need beans and water, because I need to go do the beans in the Great Bay. And where the fuck the beans at? You know what I mean? Like, where the beans at, brother? Where the beans? I got a bean for you right here. Serve it up with some rice. Nom nom nom. I love just doing unhinged shit with y'all, man. It's fun. Beans are somewhere around here. I just don't remember where. Shannon, you bitch. I wish I remember where to find beans. I swear one of these chests is beans. There it is. Okay. Told you guys. All right. Just a couple of cows. We were doing a cow randomizer. That matter. That looks like a wall in. That looks like the wall in. That looks like the wall in got. Oh, Game of Thrones. Like, I was like, that's. I was so confused. I was so confused for a second, Silly. You have to forgive me. I had a slow moment. Dude, how about watching rotating sandwiches last night in Zaki's stream? Also, Silly, how about I was reading you talk about how in mods you don't mind upping your weight limit because you don't want inventory management. You just want tits and guns. I was like, damn, dude. Wow, that's the other big key. So this was definitely a required fucking check as well. We now have all 4 big keys, chat. GG's. Now all we have to do is fucking start getting some dungeon entries. Yeah, Silly cracked me up last night, guys. I found out how much of a gooner he is for real. He was talking to Zaki and he's like, yeah, dude, as long as my Fallout can be tits and guns, that's all I care about. Jesus, I had no idea, bro. Silly may be more American than he realizes. Silly tits and guns hat man is what they call him. Whoops. My least favorite dungeon in the entire game. Let's do it. Dude, that's what somebody else was saying. They got a foot of snow. 0%. That sounds insane, dude. Oh, wow. More potion. Right. I actually think we can do them. I actually think we can do the majority of this dungeon. Which doesn't suck, but sucks. I hate this. You hate this dungeon and I actually like it. Like, I like this dungeon better than OOT's water temple. I like this water temple better than Twilight Princess's water temple. Like, this is one of my more desired water temple experiences, Shannon, but I'm still not sold on it being a, like, oh, this dungeon fucks. Like, I'm not sold on that. I'm like, ah. Oh, the puzzles and stuff are fine. The navigation in this dungeon annoys me sometimes. The navigation annoys me, but it's nowhere near as annoying as OOT having to constantly change the levels if you fuck something up. Like I said, I think this might be my favorite water temple of all the water temples. But I still just don't feel strongly about, like, oh, this is the one. Like, but, like, I like how the ice arrows are actually used for something in this, Shannon, as well. Like, OOT, you don't utilize the ice arrows. So I actually like that you use them in this, too. Okay, we have the one key, I think. I think this is, like, the only key you need in this dungeon. Just for this door. Just for this check. And I think it's... Oh, my God. Chat, if I remember correctly, I know what we're getting into. I'm sorry. This is literally about to happen again. Oh, my God, dude. this time. That's true. That's true. Come on. I think there are arrows in the corners at least. I would like a couple more arrows, I guess not. Much easier. GG's. I beat him in the trials. I didn't beat him, like, for real. And I beat him in the trials with one fucking heart. So, feels good to win. Feels good to fucking win, dude. Oh my god, it feels good to win. Sick. Nice. Please. Oh my god, please. Please! Why is this the most annoying fucking dungeon? Christ, dude. If we didn't have such a time limit, dude, I wouldn't be too concerned. But I'm like, bro, we have like I don't want this dungeon to reset. Like I wanna beat this dungeon before we have to reset time. Dude, I'm going to flip the fuck out. Fuck yeah, dude. What a fucking find. Great Fairy Sword and Fierce Deity's Mask. We're literally ready to go. We can kill everything and anything. So, I made a mistake. I genuinely didn't realize that that was gonna happen. I thought... God, dude. Bruh. Dude, please open the fucking chest. We're right in front of it. Stop being stupid. Okay, now, if I'm not mistaken, can't we do that? I swear to God we've done that before. Stack right here and you can just climb that. You don't have to... I'm gonna try again. I'm pretty sure that you can skip this mini boss altogether. You already have the ice arrow. Fuck you. Not fighting it. Not fighting it. Fuck the gecko frog. Haha. You don't have to fight him. Bitch. Alright. Here we go. Cheat! Knowing how to navigate your game. Save you a lot of time. Ah! It's like always after I say something like that too. Like I'm like, yo, yeah, knowing how to move around the dungeon's a lot of help, guys. Ha ha ha. Always after I make a comment. Anytime I say something, bro. I'm not allowed to like comment on shit. The second I comment on something, bro, it's over with. Oh, I'm dead. Those fish are about to come eat my fucking guts. Okay. Chat, I need you guys to be on clock watch for me. When that clock is nearing an hour and a half left, if I haven't looked down and warped back to the entrance to reset time, I need you to let me know. We're going hard right now. I'm gonna try my hardest to finish this dungeon. Okay? Why is this dungeon so fucking annoying? Oh wow, yeah, jump under the ice instead of on it. Appreciate it. Okay, this should be more than enough. I mean, we don't know if the sculpture finish this dungeon. We can totally finish this fucking dungeon. Who am I kidding? We haven't done the entire... There's whole sections we still haven't done. I don't think we get this dungeon done in time. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to reset, which is only slightly frustrating. It just means we're gonna have to redirect all the water again. I'm still actively trying though. I'm still gonna actively try to finish the dungeon, but I genuinely don't think we can. You keep your checks, so yeah, so we don't have to go redo all the checks, the bosses, things like that. I just have to go to where all the water switches are and flip the switches again. But I mean, we're grinding it out. There's still a very, very big chance we can finish it. There's still a very big chance for us to actually... So now I have to remember one of these is the boss and one of these is where I actually need to go. We don't need to do the boss yet. The boss we want to save for last. This is the boss room. I mean, I guess I could go ahead and beat the boss. Then, I don't know. I just want to collect all the stray fairies at least, right? Oh, come on, brother. My man can't put the mask on in water. He can't just fucking swing the mask on. What are you doing, bro? Stop it. Made it. Made it. How do we... This one. Piece of heart. Fantastic. Okay. This one. Okay. Now we need to... not fucking bump. Come on. And we really only have one more room left. We literally only have one more room left. What are you aiming at, sir? What I'm doing. I'm playing like a fucking jackass. Come on. Let's at least get the chest in this room, please. That would be great. Okay. Nice, I will. Thank you so much, baby. So that's unfortunate. I couldn't tell where he was going. Alright. We are very close to time. We're very close to time. Yo, Skelly Shell, my favorite wins this side of the web. Welcome in. How are you today? Good to see you. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. All right, here we go. It's time. Time. It's time. The time stops for this fucking cutscene. Olympic racer Skelly! Same, Skelly.
%100% banana. Chiquita bananas.
Zabri Wolf _ X just cheered 100 bits. Peach.
Yo, thank you for the 100 bits. Beesh. I don't think you guys understand. I think Shannon and a few Majora's Mask people understand what we just did, dude. Feeling good about it, Shan. Feeling real good. Legend, wait for it. Tell him, Skelly! Dairy. Bam. Before I go, do you guys want to see something funny? He's hiding back here. I'm scared. I don't want to take. I can't take it. I don't want to die. I never knew he was back there. Cheated myself. Okay, Ninja. I hear you, Professor Bardo. Professional streamer Ninja. Stepping into the fray. Dude. Skipping the mini boss was the move. Had to. Absolutely had to skip the mini boss. Dude, we've done so many quest lines already. I'm trying to think of what we have left to do. But cool part is, other than the Skulltula house, which we're about to go do, we're done with the fucking ocean, dude. Oh, God, that feels good to know. We had like 40 seconds left in-game time until it would have reset and killed us. Silly. We had like 40 seconds to a minute of in-game time until the game killed us permanently. And we lost everything from that cycle. Like, we would have lost everything. But we didn't. Because we made it happen the very last second. It was awesome. Yeah, if I wouldn't have gotten Fierce Deity, I wouldn't have been able to do that. Like, without Fierce Deity, we fail that. So. I like how she charges people different depending on who they are. She calls the Goron like an old adult man. She thinks the Zora's handsome, so she tries to hook him up. She knows Link's a kid, and so she's like, oh, it's like this. And then she treats the Deku like a little kid. Come on, man. Really? Y'all are doing it to me this time, huh? Fuck me. Okay. Like, we're not gonna get this. Oh! Oh! Dude, fucking championship game, baby. Let's go. Oh, we just destroyed that, dude. See you at SGDQ, bud.
Part of the crew. Part of the ship. Part of the crew. Part of the ship.
You can catch me at SGDQ. My pronouns are gay mer.
Part of the crew, part of the ship. Darth Lakutas gifted a tier 1 subscription to username.
Same, Giraffe Killer. Oh well. This is what you can and can't say in your run. This is what you... yeah, all good things. You can't wear these t-shirts. You better not do this. Hold your breath when other people are speaking. Nah, there are definitely some interesting runs that happen. I think Giraffe Killer and I were just talking about the... that's the rest of Goron Lullaby! Let's go! That's access to Snow Point. I think GK and I are just talking about the actual event and how like strict and weird they've gotten about different things. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, I'm not trying to speak for GK, but. Oh no, did I just fuck that up? Giant's Mask! Too bad we don't need it because we got Fierce Deity, but hey. The actual Bomber's Notebook. Isn't there one in this? What's up, Happy? I'm glad you did scream, Happy, because if you wouldn't have, Shannon would have felt pretty lost, honestly. Oh, dude, those are worth like $300 or $400, right? That's a pretty good card to pull, right? Fourth heart. We finally found it. Let's go. Yellow should be shot first. Yo, so Happy, now that you're extremely rich, what are you buying us? Now that you've gotten this golden card and you're extremely rich, what are you gonna buy us? Chat's been real good this year. Wait, what did he say? Red should be shot win? What did he say? Red should be shot win? I fucked up. I was paying attention to chat. My bad, y'all. If anybody has rewind and they want to rewind because you're subbed, I'd appreciate it. Chawler is. Oh, nice. Thank you, Chawler. Dude, I was just carrying on with chat so much. Sixth. Dude, how did all these people get it faster than Chawler? Chawler's literally like the computer expert. What are you guys doing? I'm a little disappointed that you guys interrupted Chawler's claim to fame. Yeah, it was 6th. Chawler, I want to let you know, I'm proud of you for telling me. If there was anybody I wanted to hear it from, baby, it was you. Thank you, Chawler. Chawler, you're a good egg. I don't need this. Yeah, I mean, we should be getting pretty dull checks, but we're still missing a few boss souls, so I have to do checks. Like, I'm pretty sure we don't have goat soul. Yes, dude, we get to beat the rando. Dude. Okay, Shannon, especially considering that one seed that we did where I was like, fuck, we don't have the Ocarina and the Song of Time. And on that seed, we were getting everything. Everything. I mean, we got Zora's Mask, honestly, I think pretty late. With the amount of checks we had to get the Zora's Mask as late as we did. Because, like, Zora and Deku open up the game tremendously. Goron doesn't do as much. There's the Gorman's Mask. Well, and that was the crazy part too, dude. We shuffled Skulltula tokens, but I haven't been able to access a single Skulltula house until now, like in game. So I think the majority of the Skulltula checks are honestly going to be kind of trash. I honestly think the majority of the Skulltula checks are going to be trash, dude. Or all hearts. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, this is, like, these are where I get my health, right? Isn't this a... Bro. Dude. Okay, I guess not. Yeah. Would be nice if we had the wallet. But we don't. Sick. Alright, we're gonna try to guess. Since I accidentally killed one, we're gonna try to guess. So it's yellow, green, yellow, red, nope, yellow, green, yellow, red, yellow, red. Boom. Yo, Charcoal, thank you so much. Who cares, dude? That's everything. All right. Let me go pee and re-up my coffee, and we'll keep playing. I have returned. I have returned, my friends. Hello, howdy, how art thou? What, Gronks? Dude, Kronks is blowing my mind. She's on something. Which part was autocorrect?
Please take me, Daddy Trace.
Snowhead time, or Snow Point. Is it Snow Point or Snowhead? Isn't in one Zelda, in one of the Zeldas, isn't there a Snow Point? And then in one of the Zeldas, there's a Snowhead, right? Twilight Princess is Snow Point. Snow Peak. So where's Snow Point at? Is Snow Point not in one of the Zeldas? Is there a Snow Point? Bro, I'm literally gonna lose my mind. Fucking die. Snow Point is Regigigas home. Oh, Snow Point is Pokemon. Snowhead sounds like a blowjob while skiing. Go ahead and put my Chad badge on. Whoa-pow, look at me. No points in Pokemon. Look at Chawler getting upset. You didn't read my comment first, streamer? I already said that. I'm still mad at you giving me shit earlier. Wait, what did I give you shit for earlier, Chawler? Huh? What did I give you shit for earlier? Oh, I didn't give you shit. I wasn't giving you shit. I was defending you. And I gave everybody else shit for taking away your moment. If we're being realistic, I wasn't giving you shit. I was honestly trying to come to your defense. So you misread the scenario, not my problem. Learn. Get educated, dude. Zaki. Rotating sandwiches, dude. I never knew I needed that in my life until I watched your stream last night. Also, Zaki, how unhinged was silly, dude? Fallout mods, unlimited inventory space, all you need is titties and guns. How crazy was that? I was like, Jesus, bro. Like, Silly's never publicly, like, shown that he's such a goon, I guess, is my thing. Like, he's never publicly showcased being a gooner. So it caught me off guard a little bit. Now, some people might have been like, that's classic Silly Hat Man, Trey. What are you talking about? Hey, fair enough, dude. Fair enough. Look, I fucked up, but... Hell yeah. He doesn't read Shat's chats. Easily the most annoying chest in Snowpoint, but if you have the hook shot and you have the scarecrow being able to appear, it makes it a much better experience across the board. You know what? We haven't transformed into the Deku all game. Let's watch the transformation. Oh, look, the Deku's a ginger. Gross. Gross. Gross, dude. What's wrong with being a ginger? Come on, dude. What's not wrong with being a ginger? I don't ever want to find out, dude. Officially a Spanish word now. Ginamin. You not like Ginamin? You not like Ginamin? No, I like the women. I'm not into gentlemen. I mean, I like the women. So stupid. Any word Yosoi Epic says by default is a Spanish word. I hope you guys understand that that's how it works and I don't make the rules. Sorry. If he says a word, it's officially a Spanish word. Wow, that's racist. Well, you gotta crack a few eggs. Jigs. Ah, Jace. The jigs. Jesus Christ, dude. I'm gonna call you Jose Yono Tre. Sí, señor. Gracias. I accept. You I call. You I call. Damn. Lucky dog. She out here calling you Poppy. Damn. I didn't know you had it like that, yo, soy epic. I didn't know you had game like that, yo, soy epic. Shit, what? We need a Spanish daddy command for me. I dated a Hispanic lady once. Let me tell you something. Getting poppy? Yeah, I knew what you meant, Zaki. It did sound funny though, read as getting poppy. Sounds like a fancy Spanish way to say head. Let me go ahead and tell you, when a Spanish lady wants to give you poppy, that's sloppy poppy. Okay, so all the checks here are just trash. You would think that I could get some fucking hearts, considering we don't have any, but whatever. Yo, here's a question. Did we ever see Wolfos return in any future Zelda games? Chateau Romani is huge, dude. Unlimited magic. Really? Oh. All right. Another bottle of Chateau Romani. Just in case that first bottle is not enough. Yo, ODST Rebel, thank you so much for the 35 streak. Looking good, baby. Wow. Okay, Darth. So we really don't get them in any mainline. Well, I mean, those are mainline Zelda. You know what I'm trying to say. Like, we don't get them in any more, like, 3D Zeldas. Shadow the Hedgehog loves Latinas. That's hot, dude. Shadow's got good taste, bro. Shadow's got good taste, bro. What I'm supposed to do? Act like Shadow ain't got good taste? What I'm supposed to do? Act like he ain't got good taste? Oh, I need to go into that left room. How the fuck do I get over there? I may have messed up, folks. Oh no! What just happened there? How did I manage to jump down? Yo, Felianos! Long time no see, brother. Good to see you over on YouTube. Thank you so much for checking in. So we just did all of this. Now we need to do it all over again. Is that a good or bad thing, Felianos? The acquisition. Bro, what's happening? I'm really gonna have to get the lens of truth out because it won't fucking target. Oh, now it'll target. forgot the bunny hood's no longer. This boss is so silly. Great Fairy. Maybe the hookshot can reach here. If the hookshot can reach here, then we're gonna save time. If the hookshot can't reach here, then okay. My man just kept talking to the scarecrow. I was about to lose it. I was about to crash out hard. Okay, now what I need to do. Okay, that's wonderful. Thank you. Alright, so I've done that room. So, yeah, then there's nothing else I need to do other than... Oh, wait. Oh, fuck. What? Got to do that. Okay. I do hate that, like, they were just like, yeah, this mini boss twice. I like when they give you, like, a variety of mini bosses, right? Because, like, if you have the map and you've got the bunny hood, you can see where he's going to show up on the map. So, like, you can't see it because my body's blocking it. But, like, behind me, the map of the game right now, there's a red dot where he's going to appear, where the real one is every time. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Darth. Like, I wonder why they stopped making the Wolfos. I feel like that's something that they chose to not make anymore. So it's like, what happened? But then they showed back up in Echoes of Wisdom, right? So, all right, all checks done here. All we need to do is beat Goat. We have one key left because I didn't utilize the key because we didn't need to. Didn't have to use the key for anything. All right. They show up in Spirit Tracks and Twilight Princess. White Wolfos? In Twilight Princess? Well, there's like the wolf, like actual four-legged wolves you fight in the Ice Mansion. Those are considered Wolfos. I always thought like, okay. I thought the Wolfos' big thing was that they were bipedal. Oh, do we not have his soul? Did I just beat this entire dungeon to not have the... Oh, chat, we might have just wasted so much time. Oh, we wasted so much time. We don't even have Goat's soul. I mean, at the very least, we come back here. At the very least, we just come back here. Stone Tower. Nah, let's go do swamp stuff. Okay. This motherfucker had a heart piece for 10 rupees. Did you see your most recent unban request? Chawler, are you here? Leave that there, by the way. Ken, you want to put a screenshot of it in the Discord? Can you screenshot it and put it in the Discord in main for us? Your best friend left a message via unban request. Yeah, in general. Chawler, your best friend left a message via unban request. He said, I've got a message for Chawler. He's like, I know this won't do anything, but I have a message for Chawler. And so your message was, exclamation mark, cool. Was it the guy from the other day? Yeah, it was Phoenix. Yeah, and what's fun is, since we were doing funny bands and stuff like that, I've made it to where band people can still watch the show. I used to... Our first heart container. So, this long into the randomizer, that was our very first heart container we found the entire game. How the fuck do I get to the main chat in Discord? Kronks, you might not have agreed to the rules. If you join, what's your username? If you join, we'll get you hooked up. Sometimes people don't see the rules to react to, and then we just get the mods to give them permissions and stuff. Can we go fight the final boss? I don't have the 4 I don't have the 4 boss remains. I need the 4 boss remains, which means I need to beat all the dungeons, but I can't beat all the dungeons because we don't have Goat Soul. So I have to find Goat Soul. Oh yeah, don't I need beans in here? Beans or bugs, one or the other. Darker Fairy. Some people don't see the rules section that they have to react to. That's all, Bronx. We'll get you taken care of. I never read the rules. Well, some of you guys, I was readily available, and as soon as you joined, I knew it was a real account. I've never heard beans the magical fruit. Winner. I've never heard that before. Beans the magical fruit. Never heard that. The one we always... see, the one we always did down here was beans, good for your heart. The more you eat, the more you fart. That's it. Ken, how pump are you that Path of Radiance is on the GameCube channel after us talking about it? Yep, the more you fart, the better you feel. So basically, Winter, growing up, sounds like Winter's family told him fart was a bad word, so they taught him toot instead. I learned Winter's version. Interesting. How many people learned the fart version of that versus the toot version of that? I've never heard Winter's version before until just now. I learned both. Toot. I'm a toot man. Jesse also says toot. We never said toot growing up. It was always fart. You just said fart. For some reason I thought we needed that. My family said fluff fluff. Boo, what in the religious cult? Nah, Boo's aware. Boo knows that's some cult shit. That's not normal. Nobody's out here saying shit like that. Worst to best. Favorite dungeon, Stone Tower. Second favorite, Woodfall. Third favorite, Water. Fourth favorite, Snowhead. If we don't count the moon is above the water and Snowhead. If we don't count the moon, then that's the order. Butt fluff? What's butt fluff, Shannon? You got a lot of butt fluff? Butt fluff. Sandwich. Or a shandwich. Shandwich. That's something you're gonna want to eat. Ayo. Another heart container. See, I'd never had a peanut butter and fluff sandwich, and then I learned about those from Jesse as well. That's something I never had. We always just did PB&Js. Yep, we're finally getting hearts. Literally, dude, all the hearts. Literally, dude, all the hearts. Well, I mean, we have to do these checks, though, because we don't have Goat's soul. Also, Jesus, what is with my camera, bro? I literally don't know what's going on with my camera. I still haven't been able to fix it, chat. I wish we knew. I wish we knew what was wrong with it. Like, maybe I need to install everything. Maybe I need to uninstall everything. And reinstall it all. Maybe it didn't... You know what I mean? I don't know what to do. Telling you, dude, it's been nice to get some of these hearts, though. Look at all the hearts. Alright, and that's everything. We've done all the checks. Bardo, let's try that. Let's try that. Where are cameras located at? Let Windows choose is already selected. So let Windows choose is already selected. Interesting. Okay. Hakuna Mike Tada. What's good, baby? Try to set it to a specific resolution that you're using in OBS. It's got no resolution setting stuff, and it's telling me to make sure that I don't have it on other apps in order to do this, which would mean that I would have to close out OBS. And I'm not going to do that, obviously. Stream. So, alright, we'll try. We'll try again later. I use an Elgato face cam. I don't know what a DSLR is. Oh, fuck you. Loudest Death Italian. What a fucking name. Welcome to the show. I love that dude. Zaki, shut the hell up. Whoa, why are we coming at Zaki? What did he do, Shannon? Hold on. Zaki's my boy now. What's going on here? Yeah, I agree. Leave Zaki alone. That's Come on now. That's a little fucked up, don't you think? The Gilded Sword. We finally found it. I honestly thought Zaki brought it on himself. Dirty ally scum. Damn. Zaki coming at Shannon. He said you better not support LGBT. Oh, that made me laugh. Sorry. That one got me a little bit. Holy shit. Okay. Dirty, rotten, filthy scum. RotatingSandwiches.com. If there was any website I needed to learn about this year, that was it right there. Oh, dude, Deku Palace is one of my favorite songs in the whole game. This, Astral Observatory, Milk Bar, Stone Tower, like... Majora's Mask had arguably just as many memorable fucking songs as Ocarina of Time did. Like, you know, everybody talks Ocarina of Time this, Ocarina of Time that. Majora's Mask had a fucking nasty soundtrack, dude. Yeah, honestly, Shannon, yeah. Literally. Literally. Let's be honest. It's the entire score. Yep. Literally. Yeah, I mean, this is my favorite Zelda of all time. Hands down. Hands down. Dude, it took the longest to get the Deku Mask, Shannon, and now everything that has to do with the swamp and the Dekus, that's where all my hearts are. Also, I don't like my shit now. It's like stacked weird. But, oh well. If I try to edit it, it'll mess up the feed. We found that out yesterday. OOT and Paper Mario I played endlessly. So I like Paper Mario a lot, and then as I got older, when I try to replay Paper Mario, I realized that each Paper Mario just has a section that just feels like it goes on a little too long. We've talked about this. Every Paper Mario has a section that feels like it is just a tad too long. I wasn't alive when A Link to the Past. Yes, I was. I 100% was alive when A Link to the Past came out. When did it come out? 91? No, dude. Super Mario World came out in 91. Wow. I didn't realize. Okay, it came out in North America April 13th of 92. So, yeah, you're right. I wasn't born. Good call, Shannon. Came out April of 92. Damn. SMW was 90. Yeah, I think you're right. SMW is 90. Yeah, okay. I didn't realize some of the time frames there. That's pretty crazy. Chawler, let's be real. How old were you? Six. Okay, so don't fucking roll your eyes and be like, God, you guys are such babies. Brother, you were fucking 6. It's not like you were some full-blown goddamn adult. Dude, get out of here, bro. You guys are so fucking... I can't believe it. Oh, you're so young. You guys are so little, bro. Now that's what I need to hear. Once Upon a Miracle. 2 youngest were born in 92 and 93. Let's go, Once Upon a Miracle, you old fuck. How are you? That was Once Upon a Miracle's first chat that called him an old fuck. This has got to be the biggest clusterfuck I've ever been stuck in. I was an adult. Hell yeah. That's sick though. That's kind of cool to be in the era where like when you were an adult, like that game came out and you were still very much like, bro, we gotta play this. Or maybe you weren't. Maybe I read that wrong. You like actively wanted to play it and stuff, right? I remember buying it. Dude, that's sick. The coolest thing I have from like the Super Nintendo era is I still have, with receipt of purchase from a Toys R Us, Donkey Kong Country 2 in box in the plastic. That is one of my favorite things that I have. I was busy raising 4 kids. Damn, old and 4 kids. Shit. I wish my camera would fix itself. I'm gonna uninstall all the software with it tonight. See about if that helps, maybe. That's awesome, Zaki. SimCity on console? Yep, SimCity on the Super Nintendo. My first Super Nintendo game was Super Mario World. Next game was Donkey Kong Country, then Donkey Kong Country 3. I actually played 3 before 2. Star Fox. A Link to the Past. So I played it on stream, and I'll probably play it on stream again one day. There's a Super Nintendo game I absolutely loved that I had that we got from a used game store, and it was called Sky Blazer. That is one of the coolest fucking games, dude. Sky Blazer went so hard, bro. I feel like so many people just missed out on that one. Dude, somebody said, who's Rob Thomas? Lead singer, Matchbox 20? Dude, Zoltar, that's sick. Kazooie's amazing. I hated Tooie. Oh, dude. I've got no hate for Tooie. So many people hate Tooie. I love Tooie. I love Tooie and Kazooie. I think they're both good. Yeah, I've done it. We've done a full Tooie playthrough. Remember, that's why I owed the GBA one, Ken, because we did the full 100% Tooie, full 100% Tooie, and that's how we got on the topic of you submitting the Game Boy one for me to play for September. Instead of, you know, one of the other ones or whatever. Okay. Yeah, I really like this dungeon. I don't know if a lot of people like this dungeon or like where it's at on the spectrum of dungeons for this game for people, but I really like this dungeon. I think the music is fucking sick. All the Chrono Trigger nerds are mad you're playing on Steam. Well, tell them to suck a fat one, Shannon, because I played on Steam as well. People hate Nuts and Bolts a lot more than Tooie. Oh, for sure. For sure. But I didn't learn that people hated... Once again, that's another thing I learned. It wasn't until Twitch that I learned people actually didn't like Banjo-Tooie. They probably want you to do the fucking Super Nintendo one. You need to do the Super Nintendo one. You need to do the PlayStation. You need to do the PlayStation one. You need to be doing it on Super Nintendo OG hardware. Sorry, remember how I said DK64 was the, Oh, he's not dead? What? Well, it makes sense for it to have very tribal vibes because Adola is like the dark tribal warrior, right? I always thought the gilded sword was really, 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 really cool. You know, Link typically gets the Master Sword, so for him to just, like, take his Kokiri sword, his hero sword that he brought with him, and over time get that bitch homed up by the fucking blacksmith and get it turned into the gilded sword is pretty sick. Because, like, I would assume that that now means canonically moving forward that Link has the gilded sword on him in this particular journey, right? Like, in this Link's timeline, after all this, he, like, officially has, like, a gilded sword ready to go, right? Finally! Double defense, dude. Good lord. I can finally take a fucking hit, man. It only took the entire game to finally have hearts and be able to take hits. Zaki, I didn't find my first extra heart container. Like, I finally was able to complete one this morning. So that literally, so dude, that means that I went through this entire rando with one heart. Was finding everything. Didn't have it on one heart challenge. Just got that's never happened on a rando before. I just got absolutely fucking boned, as they like to say. Got absolutely boned, mate. Okay, you know what? I don't have to fucking play this game. And then he, okay. All right, whatever. Shut up. You're rocking one heart for a long time. Yeah, dude. Too long. Can I? Honestly, Shannon, I think you should just emulate the DS version if that's the case. I think you should rip it from a legally obtained cart and use the Citra emulator to play it. Said that. My man hit the little horsey. Did you see that, Chawler? He just hit the little horsey. That's Tofu's little horsey emote. Skelly. He's got an alert. Chawler, can you link me? Can you send? What is the horse video called so I can show people who maybe haven't seen it? Is there like a little blurb you can send, like the quick little? I'll show people what it is. Okay, hold on. Here you go. Here you go, chat. 20 seconds in. All right. Here you go, chat. This is the little horsey. This is all you need to know. Oh, we're spreading it, dude. We're spreading it, dude. Here you go.
'Cause I'm a little horsey running around. I'm a little horsey out on the town. You will never catch me wearing a frown. I'm a little horsey running around. I might not be the smartest,
so
I might
there you
be
go.
a horsey running around. I'm a little horsey out on the town. You will never catch me wearing a frown. I'm a little horsey running around.
Come on, guys. I'm a little horsey. I can't put the words how much I hate that. Dude, somebody forever ago. I don't know how that got put. Who put that on Tofu's channel? Was it Mario Man? That feels like a Mario Man thing to do. But dude, somebody put that on Tofu's channel as one of the bit alerts. And man, them boys give Tofu hell, dude. You be listening to Little Horsey a lot. I'll see my way out. Shannon, we got foot. Shannon. Tinker Jeans, what up? Y'all hear him? We got foot. Shananan. Life's been lifing. I hope you're well. We are doing A-OK. We're living life like a movie. Good time. Fierce deity can't be stopped, dude. Hello? Okay, Hannah Montana. Yo, what up, old man Sethus? How you doing, brother? I called you old man Sethus still, to this day. I mean, Ken, I don't know of any time soon that prices will drop in the PC life, to be honest. And Challer's laughing at you, because, yeah, I don't think they will literally ever... I don't think that they ever drop from this point forward. I don't think we see prices this low again. Because, Ken, I told you, right? Like, the PC I got on Black Friday sale already costs $1,100 more than what I paid for it. So, like... I'm not trying to bum you out, but like, I think that it is, I think that it's imperative that if you do want one and you have some extra funds, if you look at NZXT, Ken, if you look at the NZXT pre-builds, they come with like good warranties. They come with financing. They have all kinds of stuff you can do if you want to go that route. Yeah, I think NZXT is a really trustworthy pre-built brand. And I think that you could get like a player 1 tier. You don't have to get one nearly as beefy as mine unless you plan to like stream, which I don't know. You've never expressed interest in having a live stream while we hang out. But if you are going to do that, then you would have to worry about that. But if you're just looking for like a solid gaming PC, dude, you could probably get like a player 1 version from NZXT and get a pretty solid build. Skytech isn't too bad either. Interesting. I've never heard of Skytech. I just had a lot of friends big up NZXT for me, and I was like, you know what, dude? This time around, I am gonna go with them, and I did, and it was a very pleasant experience. Very pleasant experience. Let's see here. Let's get this out. Let's have this on down because we're not going to need the ocarina right now. And let's have... Okay, I think that's good. Chat, can we all agree that this race was way harder than the Dampy race? For the Mask of Sense. And everybody knows you need a little sense in your life. Common sense. LOL, good. always transform off a Link for this part because, I mean, off the Deku Link for this part because if you touch a firewall by accident, you die. Also, I've never had the bunny hood while doing this, Shannon. Holy shit. I'm literally about to pass him up. Dude, I've never had the bunny hood doing this. This is crazy. Uh, 12 out of 15, 12 of 15, 13 of 15. Those stray fairy counts are pretty high, dude. Like, we're very close to just knocking out stray fairies as well. And like that, we have successfully cleared the swamp. Do we have to do the target game? The target shooting game? Is that... Is the target game a thing? Yeah, mine right now is set for a long time. Oh, so she's not rescued. I'll tell you what we'll do. Since we're near an owl, I'm gonna do the check tracker and see if that counts. Southern Swamp. Oh, I missed, dude, and it does count. Oh, wow. I missed a lot of stuff. Okay. Okay, well. Okay. Give me a second and I'll restore the screen. Okay, so I've got to go back to the swamp. I missed one thing there. I've got to go get her talked to, and then in Clocktown I have the Postman mini game. I've got we've got the Postman mini game. We've got, what else do we have? I just looked at it. There's a lot of shit we still have to check. That's crazy. Okay. Cause right now we're like, where is Goat's soul? That's what we're trying to figure out. Shannon, that was one of the biggest biggest upgrades when we moved here, Shannon. That was like, I was so fucking pumped, dude. It was the best internet I've ever had in my life. 2 gigs up, 2 gigs down, fiber. It's insane, bro. I mean, my bit rate, by default, I do the auto bit rate that OBS suggests based on your internet. Dude, my bit rate for streaming is 14,000 right now. That's insane.
You're gonna have to fuck fucking kill me!
Oh, dude. I went for the overkill because they had a bonus offer going on, and so I got to lock in a price for like multiple years. Hoshack. That's why I went with it. I would have stayed with a gig, but I was like, fuck it, dude. I don't want my. I was like, bro, truly. I was like, I don't want my stream to crash no matter what. I don't care what I'm doing. I want to be able to do what the fuck ever, and I don't want the internet to ever be a problem. And that'll do it. Nah, dude. I literally was like, I knew it would be overkill, Zaki, but after my previous experiences with ISPs and this being my job and the stress that shit brought me whenever the shit wouldn't work, you know how that feels, probably. I've never really seen you have connection issues, so I don't know. Maybe you don't. Maybe you've always been golden. That shit. Shannon, that's how I felt in Colorado. I was like, bro, y'all are sitting here bragging about this area being so nice and this, that, and the other, and motherfuckers couldn't even give us good internet. I was like, shut the fuck up, dude. Then I come to Alabama and they're like, bro, you want internet? We'll give you internet. How big do you want your internet to be? Real big, Alabama, thank you. Yep, facts, Challer. Nah, there are a few states. Mississippi did too. Oh, Shaq, you can't like. Mississippi did. There are a bunch of states that have done it. Like a lot of there's more than one, dude. Most of the South. Arizona did. Georgia did. North Carolina did. Yeah, a lot of those places you can't watch any adult content like that unless you use a VPN or you know some other sites. Yeah, it's just not the hub. That's it. The hub is blocked, pretty much. So if you're trying to specifically watch on the hub, then you might be fucked. Hell, we had a user come in not too long ago, and we had this conversation, and they were like, "That's why I use Reddit for everything." And I was like, "Bro, I didn't even think that that was a thing on Reddit." Yeah, dude. Apparently, this man's dead-eye. I tried, Sethus. I tried to be on point that time. Once again, Ken, I am very naive to what Reddit is because I'm not really on Reddit like that. So, like, when somebody said that in our chat, that's why I was like, yo, what? That's a thing? Okay. That's unfortunate. We've done the swamp. We've... If we could just fucking get Goat Soul. Yeah. Like I said, dude, I found out real quick from Twitter. I mean, not Twitter, from Twitch, that I am an extremely naive internet user. I didn't learn. I learned so many terms, phrases, and fucking things that I never knew about when I started being a user on Twitch. And not even from just my chat, from other chats, dude. Like, it blows my mind, dude. I had no idea. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Wasn't Goat Soul over here? Hold on, wasn't this Goat Soul up here? A heart piece for 200 rupees. No. They would plaster that on magazines, Skelly? Dude, that just shows how much I wasn't paying attention to anything pop culture, man. Like, don't get it twisted. I remember, like, big pop culture, like, events and things like that. But, dude, I never paid attention to, like, celebrity life and stuff like that. Like, I know a lot of people got into reality shows and shows about celebrity lifestyle outside of them being, like... That's crazy. People are wild, man. People are wild, man. The Olsen twins had a full set of fucking movies, bro. They had so many movies. Mary-Kate and Ashley do this. Mary-Kate and Ashley do that. Mary-Kate and Ashley Paris. Mary-Kate and Ashley. They were huge. Yes! Six-Toed, what rock do you live under? Yeah. My cousin Cassie liked them a lot, so I just remember she had a lot of VHS, like Olsen twin, like movies and things like that. My sister and I used to watch their mystery movies. Yeah, dude, they did a bunch of different shit like that. I guess we're gonna go to the. Stone Tower again. I guess we're gonna go to the Stone Tower again. Hold on. I think one of them was in that weed show. Weeds. What was that? Was that the one where the mom had cancer and she sold weed or something like that? Is that show? Nah, Breaking Bad is when he had cancer and sold meth. She didn't have cancer. She just sold weed, right? Or did she have cancer? Sold weed. The dad died and she sold weed. No cancer. Her friend did have cancer. I was thinking of Breaking Bad, though, probably, right? Selling what you're on. I mean, not selling what you're on, but selling and having cancer. That's what I meant to say. Could you imagine Walter White on meth? What a different show that would have been. Oh, dude, y'all know what I forgot? We got to do the graveyard. All 3 nights we can do underneath the graves. Finally got the Giant's wallet. We finally got the Giant's wallet. So we have to go do Stone Tower, which honestly, Stone Tower shouldn't be that bad. All right. Did we buy everything at Milk Road? We bought everything in the north. We bought everything in the east. We bought everything in Clocktown, I'm pretty sure. We can go check again. And now I have Milk Road, the ocean, and the swamp to check. All right, we bought everything from him. That sucks. Didn't mean to transform. All right, so now we'll go to the ocean. We'll go to the ocean. We'll go to the swamp. We'll make our way back to Clocktown. Leave Clocktown. Go to Stone Tower. Try to beat fucking Stone Tower. Because if we do this right, this can be the final cycle of the game. Alright. Swamp gold. Swamp gold. Did that. Now we'll go back to the swamp. Nope. We'll go back to the swamp. And then Clocktown. And then Stone Tower. And once we do Stone Tower, if we haven't found Goat's Soul by the time we do Stone Tower, then we're in trouble. If we haven't found Goat's Soul by the time we do Stone Tower, we're in trouble. Yo, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Aw, fuck yeah, Shannon. That's incredible. GG's mom. That's awesome, Shannon. Seriously. What am I watching? Felianos, you're watching gold is what you're watching. What's with that amount of health? Trey's cheating. We, in the swamp, literally, it took me forever to get the Deku mask, Fetch Dog, and when I finally got it, every single fucking check was a heart, dude. We just buffed up fast. Oh, fuck. We also have the Deku playground now. I forgot about that. Wow, we didn't have the Mask of Sense from Tingle yet. Alright, that's all the Tingle purchases. Holy shit. Okay, we're officially down to needing one mask. We just need one mask. That's awesome. I'm so relieved. She's been there since the 30th. Holy. Yeah, I bet you are relieved. Fantastic. No, I don't like to be able to use Fierce Deity everywhere. I feel like that makes some of the stuff a little cheap. other than using it in boss rooms, obviously. Give me just a second. We need to wait for the Postman game anyways. I'm going to go pee and clean my desk off. What time can we do the Postman mini games? What time do you do the Postman mini game? I'm about to look that up. Between 3 and midnight. I don't understand. I think you're too late. Oh, it's like literally after hours. It's literally supposed to be after hours. We'll go an hour forward and see. Time on day 2, can you do Bunny Hood? Or no, not the Bunny Hood minigame, the Postman mini. Between 3 p.m. and midnight, after he returns from his deliveries. Really killing the vibe on getting Stone Tower done. Well, we already completed half of Stone Tower. Bro, what the fuck? Okay, I guess we just can't do the Postman minigame. I don't understand where he's at. It literally says online between 3 and midnight. Guess not. guess not. Day 2 between 3 and midnight is what it says. Alright, well, we'll do this dungeon real quick, and then next cycle we'll do the Postman minigame, we'll do the Deku Playground, and we'll do the Postman minigame, Deku Playground, and there was one more on my list. Graveyard. Graveyard. We've got to do underneath the graves. We got to do underneath the graves. So we'll go complete the first half of this. Like, I wish all the switches and stuff were still pressed when we went in there, but I don't think they're going to be. We'll complete the first half of this. And, yeah, see, all the switches aren't pressed anymore. That's very annoying. Because I don't know, like, what we've done and what we haven't done. Like, I'm not sure which chests I still need to hit. Okay, between 6 and midnight? Perfect. Well, I'll just go... No. I didn't say that already. You're fine. On the first thing I saw, it said between 3 and midnight. That's why I was like, yo, what the fuck? It's kind of lame that it puts all the chests back. Like, I get why it would have to, I suppose, but, like, I don't like that it put all the chests back. Because, like, now I have trouble determining if I've opened said chest or not. Like, it has nothing to do with, like... So it makes me have to repeat the entire dungeon because, like, I'm not sure. And God forbid we miss one check and it's the check we need, right? So... Looks like we're just gonna redo the whole dungeon, basically. Yeah, you gotta say something. Okay, I know for a fact we did everything in here, though. And we did everything in those rooms over there that lead to this. So, technically, no. We're caught up. Because this room has upside-down chests. Sure. But it's not, like, we're activating those right now. So, like, we'll come back and do that, right? And then this room, we've done everything in. Okay. We take this. Now we're here. So this will be our first time in this section, essentially. The most annoying switch in the game. Oh. And we got it first try somehow. Oh, God. That takes a load off of my shoulders because literally... How many times do you think people got in trouble for typoing Hotmail? What would they typo it to? Hot mail. Oh, I see. I guess it would depend on the industry, right? If we're gonna play the game and assume that some industries typically have a higher IQ ceiling than others. All right, not bad. We have Deku Nuts. We got this. Let's go. Diddle-dang. Right. Well, I mean, if we're being real, I understand the wanting for professionalism in real time when dealing with customers and emailing folks, and when we have things written, if anything ever were to go into any sort of legal process, we want the shit to look as clean as possible. So, like, I could understand, depending on what career path you're in, wanting to make sure that that shit stays looking pristine. You know what I mean? And then if you're dealing with money, dude, or like real estate or anything like that, bro, I'm triple checking every fucking document. Like, you're not about to... And if you're saying anything slang, inappropriate, wrong, whatever, we're redoing it, because this is like a professional binding document. I don't want that kind of bullshit in my professional binding, like, you know, or like email, or like correspondence, or whatever. Like, I don't want any of that shit to not look professional for optics purposes. But then when it boils down to it, it's like, also, I don't care. Like, Super Samwise just saw that. What did he just see? Samwise out here looking at stuff again? I told him to stop it. Alright. So straight fairy counts. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need 8 more stray fairies. You don't want him to say hi to Sethis? Not really, dude. I don't want people blowing up Sethis like that. My man's a partner streamer. He'll never hang out with us again because you guys are all blowing him up, dude. You know how Sethis is about that. He's like, unless you got a purple check mark, don't fucking talk to me or tag me. Yo, what's up, Robsy? What's up, Robsy? Dude, I've got to figure out my camera. It's every time I look over. How bad has it been today, guys? Like, really bad or nah? It just seems like every time I look over, it's fucking up. Guess I need to become a successful streamer real quick. It's been off and on. Very frustrating. Just don't move fast. Sad. Discovered fraud. Most unfavorite part. Wait, fraud. In like the therapy industry? Like, aren't you a trained professional therapist? Why did I... What kind of fraud exists there? That's a genuine question, by the way. I'm not... I work in administration. Big boss all over it. Big boss over all of it. Dan's Goonerism set for life. Honestly, that's what I need to do. Counselor saying sessions happened that didn't. And so what, they get paid and then they're like getting paid out by someone's insurance? Am I on the right? Wanna go get a fake pair of tits together, Trey? You know, Sethis, in another lifetime, maybe so. Just keep them clean, you stinky bitch. I don't want to hear it anymore, chat. I don't want y'all saying nothing about me and how I talk to you anymore, dude. I see the abuse you take from others. I will deliver that kind of abuse, and I'll do it proudly. Chat out here act like they aren't malcontents. That's always my favorite part, dude. When people in chat react to something and act all crazy, and I'm like, as if you've never said fucking worse, bro. How can they stay clean when they hold my money? Damn, Battlezar said Shannon's boobs are for his money. Shannon? And Ken's arrived for the use of boobs. Shannon said, well, it's funny because he says he keeps his money there, but honestly, it's just a couple pennies, so I keep them in my back pocket.
That's her butthole. She's got a butthole full of pennies.
I'm talking butt banks in here. All masks acquired. Bert's Basement Butthole Bungalow is what he calls it. You should see what he keeps in it. A lot. B4 for short. That's it. Bert, that's a sexy streak of 70, brother. Thank you. Thank you for the 70 streak. Like, where am I at on this map? I don't know where I'm at on this map. Can't fucking tell. We got some new we're getting some new long-termers in here. Good. So if you shoot those with a light arrow, you get a purple recoil. Do that or not. Just kidding. Got a different noise. Oh my god, dude. I can't see anything. That's a problem. I literally can't see. Sick, dude. Yo, I'm saying, Peter, what was in the original game about light arrows? I don't know. Not sure what you're talking What the fuck?
Was that in the original game?
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't realize what you're talking about. Yes. So if you shoot the jinxing blue bubbles with a light arrow, you'll get a 50 rupee. Yeah, you get a purple rupee. Yeah. Sorry, M. St. Peter. I totally spaced for a second there. Seasons don't feel the reaper. All right, well, we're doing it. We are gonna finish Stone Tower and still, I think, not have what we need, bro. We're looking for Goat Soul. If it's not in this dungeon, then we do have to do another series of days. And if we have to do another series of days, we have to do the Postman and the Graveyard. What up, Flo? Not a problem. You're busy playing. I try to be better about it, though. Okay, so that unfortunately is right side up. I forgot about that. Okay, that's fine. Fine. What up, Harry Trey? Oh, we do get one more chest. I actually think that's all 15. It is all 15. So now I need to beat this dungeon, turn the tower right side up, come inside, get the one chest, come inside, get the one chest, and we'll go from there. All right. Verify. Yeah, I understand why you have to verify things. You out here spelling verify like that, Battlezar. Come on, Goat Soul. Technically, I got it before you both, so I feel vindicated. Hey, you know what? I like it. I like it. I support it. I like it, dude. Hey, I like it, man. I like it. All right. Wait, what are we gonna say? I don't... Dehydrated fruit is good. What are we gonna say? I don't understand. Work just got busier for the next month. I see the faces like that, Challer, but like from a financial standpoint, that's a pretty good thing, right? Or it doesn't matter. You're locked in. There won't be bonuses or anything. It is what it is, and you just gotta fucking deal with it. Oh, it's a huge opportunity. Very good. Well, best of luck to you, brother. Listen, you got this. To lead to more work for the firm. Marketing, but it's kind of like sales enablement. Very cool. That sucks. It was just like stuck me into that. Yes! Okay. Now the question is, do I have Majora's Soul? Was that on this seed or was that on the other seed? Do I have Majora's Soul? Is that on this seed? Other seed? I mean, it's not gonna hurt for us to check, right? We'll go to Snowhead. We'll do Snowhead. No. So the Iron Knuckle and the Dark Nut are two different things. The Dark Nut is in Wind Waker, Spirit Tracks. want to say Twilight Princess, maybe. No. Yeah, no, the Dark Nut is in some, and the Iron Knuckle are in some. But he's called Iron Knuckle on Majora's Mask and in Ocarina of Time, for sure. I don't think you're a dumbass for that. I mean, random video game shit that they literally look like the same enemy. Got a heart piece for finding all the fairies. Wow. How lucky are we? Iron Knuckles were Zelda 2 as well. Thank you, Hyrule. His shell looks like a pineapple. I literally just spawned all these enemies because his fucking dumbass can't do what I need him to do. Just roll across a straight fucking line. Great job, Goron. Dude, the luck we had for Goat's Soul to be in the graveyard like that. That's like the first thing. That's literally like the first thing of luck we've had with this rando. Everything else has been fucking just devastation after fucking devastation. So this is like the first time the rando actually worked with us. So that's nice. All right. There we go. Goat. Did you ever play that one? Zelda 2? Yeah. We've done Zelda 2, and then we did that like PC version of it that Hoverbat made. It's basically 4 modern systems, but it looks really beautiful, and it's native to PC. So you can mess with stuff on it, and you can do randomizer status. Very cool if you liked Zelda 2 and you're like, dude, I'd like to revisit that one. Hoverbat made a PC version of it. It's by Hoverbat. He's hung out in the stream before when we were playing it to show it off. Very cool. Very cool. If it ever be something you'd want to do. You know what, dude? Fuck it. Let's chase this old bitch down. Are you serious? 39. There's my popping of my sub.
Dragon Fruit just subscribed for 39.
Dragon Freer, thank you for the 39 months. I subbed the other day, so it doesn't count today. Oh, it just popped today, but it counts today. Nope, counts today, Rag. Thank you so much for this. Dude, I'm so sick of this fight already, bro. Why is he so annoying? Dragon Fryer is poopy. They have Zelda posters, 250. Either the kiddos into it. Literally one hit left. Are you kidding me? Thank God, dude. Fuck, that took way longer than any of the other boss fights because he's just so annoying because he just keeps looping around, right? Yo, Flo, have a wonderful rest of the day at work. Thanks for coming to hang out with us for a little bit. And you have a good weekend too if we don't see you back before we finish up. From downtown, hey Pasta Meatball. Yo, what up, Disease? I think Small is selling his 3D printed stuff to people at school. Does he get in trouble for that? Yo, what up? One to Logic. What up? One tap Logic. Sorry. I'll try to make it all one word. Good, good. We would always, if anybody tried to sell anything at school, like that was a big no-go for us. That's why I was asking. Okay, well. I love that sort of chaos. That's hilarious. You play D&D, that's good for minis. Alright, let's go do the Goron races. And then after the races, we can do the Graveyard Night 3. And then it's literally like, we're gonna have to see like, we're gonna have to make a decision on, well, not really a decision, like we'll literally go and complete the moon. See what's going on. All right, here we go. Here we go, chat. Cheating ass Gorons. Oh no. Are you serious? Not even, bro. They just like knocked me off the fucking bridge, dude. Like, they were with me the whole time, man. They still haven't passed the finish line. Oh, man, okay. I don't understand how I didn't get my, like, skinny. When you have, like, the skinny Goron, I swear you're faster. Like, this is, like, the slow pod. I said pod. Somebody saying pod racing in chat. This is, like, the slow mode. Bro, it's just like these trees are so frustrating when the other Gorons are knocking you into them. Like, it wouldn't be that bad if I could, like, fucking breathe. This is why we lose. That's such bullshit, dude. I literally have spikes coming out my fucking side, dude. I literally have spikes coming out my side, bro. Like, how are they competing with me? I need to meet the people that do these perfectly, dude. Perfect Goron race. I'd love to see it. Oh, what did he hit? No idea, but it stopped him dead in his tracks. Oh, great! Like, why was he, like, way over there, dude? I, like, purposely tried to get out of the way, and then they made that Goron, like, go way off track, dude. And they're all passing me up. There's nothing I can do. Did you see him get a speed boost? What? Did y'all see that? It gave him a fucking boost, bro. That was nuts, dude. It literally gave him a boost, bro. Regular Goron, stop the spike Goron. Make it make sense. I've never had this much trouble, dude. I've literally never. I've always had this theory that the game runs an RNG to determine if you're absolutely going to be a winner and absolutely going to lose. Well, so far, it feels like the RNG is saying be a fucking loser every time, dude. No matter what I do, I can't do it right, bro. I'd be like away from all the Gorons. I'd be trying to stay away from bumping into anybody, and every one of them hit me. Every single one of them hit me. Bro, why do I feel like you're onto something? I feel like this was like an absolute win. They're not racing nearly as well as they've been racing. The game just pitied me. Look, he hit the wall. I did knock that Goron off on purpose. You saw that, Chawler? I didn't think anybody saw that. I didn't think nobody saw that, Chawler. Chawler, I didn't think nobody saw that. You damn right, Chaw dog. Okay, I guess. I guess we go see if we have Majora's Soul. I guess we go see if we have Majora's Soul. I can't remember if we found it on this run or not, man. But we've got everything else we need. So we might be able to end the seat if we have all we need. I'm trying to decide. I'm trying to decide if we should check out the moon dungeons or not. Just to see if they have, just in case we miss Majora's Soul. Yep. Such a trivial final boss if you have Fierce Deity. If you don't have Fierce Deity, this final boss becomes an absolute nightmare. Like you have to use like all of your other masks. Majora's incarnation. Majora's Wrath. She's mad now, dude. She's mad now, dude. Here, so you've completed it now. You've completed a rando of it now. You're here. paid in full. Wait. My man just didn't know how to handle friendship not going his way. They're like, bro, we got shit to do, man. We're defending lands. We're just heads with legs and arms. Well, yeah, when you play the vanilla game Cosmic and you have the Fierce Deities mask, Majora, the kid wearing Majora's mask says, let's play good guys and bad guys. You're the bad guy. He tells you as Fierce Deity, you're the bad guy. Scarecrow, Scarecrow, what's that you poppin'? They call yeah. Oh man.
I think I'm very boy, purple fifth and Lord Tab.
What a goofy ass song. Truly, what a goofy ass song. You know, they say that this is the same Skull Kid that you gave the mask to in Ocarina of Time. The one you gave the skull mask to, that was up on the ledge playing the flute. They say this is that same Skull Kid. And that's why your scent is familiar. Why don't you just leave and go about your business? I've done it with and without the deity. I've done both. I honestly, at the end of the day, I prefer to do all masks and get the deity. And it's like, well, I have it now. I'm not going to use it. Dun 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 dun. Look at that guy, dude. He doesn't even wear pants, bro. He's got that Zora dick out. Good old Zora dick. So, like, this stuff will be different if you haven't done the mask quest, apparently, Shannon. According to that YouTube video. If you didn't do the mask quest, like, this stuff will be, that'll be different. If you didn't find the fairies, Shannon, I think this doesn't happen. I think there's, like, a few things that don't happen. If you didn't do the aliens, you don't see this happen. Got it, Cosmic. And like that doesn't happen unless you've done the bomb mask. Like if you don't have the bomb mask, this doesn't show. If you didn't get the bunny hood and turn these into chickens, this doesn't show. I'm just pointing it out to you as it goes since you're watching. I'm like, hey, I'll tell you. You don't have to watch the YouTube video. Yeah, if you didn't, apparently if you didn't get his mask from doing that, this doesn't show. Because this shows him behind the bar, meaning that he did follow his dreams to becoming a successful businessman instead of being on the other side drinking. If you didn't get the mask from him, he won't be in here playing for him. Lame sauce, we did. They were all at the very end of the game. All the hearts were at the very end of the game. If you didn't do the Gibdo mask, this doesn't happen. And if you didn't do the cafe quest, this doesn't happen. So we're seeing this from his perspective right now, Shannon. So we're supposed to assume we're at Cafe's perspective and that they just made eye contact, that he was looking down. And so now he's looking down and grabbing her hand. So we would assume that he's old, like that he's grown. Also, Mayor Dotor doesn't have a sprite of him standing. Notice his chair is there. He has to have the chair. They don't have a sprite of him not being in the chair. The Skull Kid fucked up the Deku Butler's son, killed him, and you became him. And they say that this scene is supposed to confirm to you who that Skull Kid was. They say that's what this scene is for. It's to show you who that Skull Kid was. Right here at the end. Because of the little tune it plays. It's the Skull Kid from Ocarina of Time that's on the stump that you play Saria's song for. So if you listen... And so that's supposed to be your hint as to knowing that, like, that was the Skull Kid that was in the Lost Woods that you played Saria's song for. He then learned Saria's song from you, and now it plays it one more time. Yeah. Yep. Well, there it is, folks. There it is, folks. That was wonderful, dude. I mean, Shannon, I don't know. You know, I know people are like, OOT, and I get why OOT is in the ranking of like best game ever made, right? But like, I don't know, Shannon. I like Majora's Mask way more. I've just always liked Majora's Mask way more. So, uh, I don't know. I don't know. 1 second. Let me see something. What now? Well, Monday we are starting Kingdom Hearts. And you'll want to be there Monday because I'll have a little surprise for you, too. You'll want to be there Monday because I'll have a little surprise for you. I'll tell you what. Let's go. I think since we polished off that randomizer and it was solid and we had a good showing with it. I think since we polished off that rando and we had such a good time with it, I think we are going to raid out for the day, guys. So I just want to say thank you very much for watching today. Please check out our YouTube. Please come hang out in Discord. Follow over on Twitter. And remember, we're live every Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. Central. We will be back Monday morning with our Kingdom Hearts playthrough. It is owed. I didn't get the clip video complete yet. My plan now is to have it done over the weekend, and perhaps when we take a break Monday from Kingdom Hearts for a little bit for like lunch, we'll watch some of it together. But yeah, that's where I'm going to call it today. I'm going to wrap up there. I feel like the game took a little longer than I expected. We didn't do any extra fruit game today, but that's okay. Look forward to seeing some fruit game in the future, right? Look forward to seeing some more fruit game in the future. As for today, I would like to bring you guys over to the UK. Do me a favor. We're gonna go raid Games and Tweed. He raided me this morning. We're gonna raid him back. Okay. That was a very fun rando. I agree, Six Toad. Let's raid Games and Tweed back. He raided me this morning. We're gonna bring him the love back. Do me a favor. Ready up for the raid. Let's go say what up to Games and Tweed. He's playing some Hollow Knight Silk Song. If that's not your jam, that's fine. You don't have to stick around. But do me a favor. Make a good impression. Show up. Raid strong. And have a very safe weekend. Have a good weekend. Take care of yourselves. If, like always, I always say it, if I decide I'm going to pop up anytime at all tonight or throughout the weekend, you'll know on Discord. Discord is where all the info gets dumped when it comes to the stream. Thank you for a huge week, huge first full week of the year. I really, 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 really had a good time this week. I had a good time taking a break from Mario. Next week, we're going to start off with Kingdom Hearts. I do have a few Kaizo hacks that are going to be easier that I'm going to mix in with things, but we're not going to do those Monday. We're going to immediately jump into Kingdom Hearts and really deep dive into that. Yeah, look forward to it. We have the Link cosplay. It's here. So we've got those Zelda crowd control randos coming up. That's going to be fun. You guys, once again, I love you so much. Thank you for always being the best crew on Twitch. Thanks for always kicking it with us. Y'all take care of yourself. Have a wonderful weekend. I'll see you Monday morning for Kingdom Hearts. Love you guys.
Let me try them again. Is that plain old Trey? Is that the best hair in the Twitch